Peekaboo. Okay, balance it out. All right, ad start in 30 seconds, unfortunately, but hey, don't need that. I can go on my lap. I'm waiting for a phone call from the doctors. Spoke to the vets as well. I can give her the same meds all in one go. So we've got 2 bills to sell. So that's good. We are streaming on YouTube as well. Slash OneCrazyMonkeh. What's my YouTube channel, for fuck's sake? I need to change it. Do your channel. Oh, it's at, okay. Mute site. Almost done. There we go. Do that. And done. Boom. Send everyone. 500 plus people in Discord. I love it. Right. So, ad break ends in 44 seconds. Really? Ban your ass. Ian, are you here? Can you hear me? Would you like to be a mod? You're like here every fucking day. Literally always here. Hey dear, how you doing? So let's give you a mod. Ian, can you X up in my Discord, please? I'll add you to the mod channel. We have a mod channel in Discord as well. There you go. So everything in the mod channel stays in the mod channel. So any questions about anything, you can post in there. I'll give announcements and at everyone in there when we have events like CCP channel stuff or like front page stuff, etc. We'll be doing front page later this month. I think it's about time we get that sorted out as well. And for those of you who don't know, we now have. Well, wait, actually, how much is this? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4's coming out. Cool. Yes, Gigaboxing, 20 accounts, Dio, at once. If you look at the top of the screen here, you see the orange box all along there. They are all my accounts. Surely you should know I Gigabox by now, right? It's what eUni called it. Called my lesson. So I'm gonna steal the quote. Polyboxing. Yeah, Gigaboxing is what eUni said. I did a speech at eUni. Let's form a fleet, and so I'm just stealing that. Bring up caps tomorrow. Who told you that? Oh, right. Okay. I see the problem. 1 second, doing it. Can you invite all my alts again, please? I was making my fleet, so. Who told you that? Yeah, SLU or SLU didn't send me shit. Gigaboxing is what you want to call it, right? I mean, people literally invented A-boxing, so it's fine. Thank you. I think they're all in fleet now. Devoted and Scottish aren't. I'll get them in. Wrong one. That one. Not working? Why? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Decabox the best. Deca means 10. I have 20. We actually did check the number for it, but I can't remember what it was. Dodeca? I don't think it's Dodeca boxing. I think it's something bigger. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not really bothered about being politically correct or just correct. I'm a streamer, not a scientist or anyone decent at any game. I'm just a fucking dickhead with the mic. So, yeah, so we want to remove these. Oh, I didn't actually need the DDAs. I could have got them from the nesters. Oh well, repackage. Yes, I might put one on each EOS then, maybe. Now then, what we're doing, guys, is updating the fits. No longer are we going to be DPS with the nesters. We're going to have 475 DPS. Yeah, Degeka 12. Yeah, I figured it was like some massive number or word. I just remember that much. So with our nesters, we only have 383 DPS. Icosaboxing. That sounds right, yeah. But Gigaboxing is better because I might go up to more. I might go less. Now we need to open up this. We need to exit this. Wait, I'm confused. Which button is it? That button's not working. The Logi button's not working. Okay. Just go 20 stream streak. Hello. Okay, how you doing, my friend? But yeah, I'm not here to be all accurate with that shit. I need to get skins for the nesters, right? How much is this? Anyway, let's go to optimize. So, first of all, wrong one. This is the fit we're going with now. So we need another plate. I think I have everything here. I do not. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I do. That's what these are for. So, Sean, who told you about caps tomorrow? Or yeah, tomorrow. Getting old. 50 months Oculi. Thank you so much, man. I love you. Thank you. I don't know why the alerts are broken, by the way. They've been broken for a while. I've been fucking about with it for ages. It's just not working. So I think that's all we need from these. So let's get this done and this done. Fit and... Did you not accept it? Fit. Now we need 2 2 more of these. Oh, wait, we need a sentient amplifier. Sentient. We've got 1. I think the other one's on the Loki, actually. And then we need a multi, I think. No. What do we need next? Is it damage control? Yeah. Don't tell me I'm missing this one module. It's on you. It's not on you. It's not on you. It's on you, right? Yeah, there it is. Justice needs it. I'll show you what this all means in a moment. 181k HP. Let's jump into our pods. I think whatever we use, Ianet's gonna die. I generally think that's what's gonna happen. How do I pop out this chat? There it is. Put this up here. YouTube chat, please. Where are you? That can come here. That can get rid of. That can come here. That can come here. And activity feed can go there. There we go. You wrap it with Redeemer. The pulse should do like 3000 DPS. Not yet, okay though. Okay, now it's not coming in good. So we're gonna jump into the proper V3 comp. Does she not have the skirmish one? Did she lose the skirmish one? HM12 Air Crew, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You can send it to Jasif Zeroed. I'll type it if you don't mind. There you go. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what skins we're going to go with, though. I just need the Nestus to match, right? It's like the only thing that's required. This Skirmish Command 5. She doesn't have that. That can go there. She needs that. So we've got. You need to jump into the EOS. You need to jump into the EOS. EOS. We have a lot more EOSs now, by the way. EOS. EOS. B3. 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 I need to fix the V3 stuff still. Hit myself. V3. C5 V3. C5 V3. Contract, this is up. I love you. Thank you, man. I don't know if I got one of them on Justice or Thirst, but I will give whatever I have back. Thank you very much. What was it? Spec. I should probably just search this still. I don't have many of them. So activate license. Create contract. Thank you very much, by the way. Let's just 1,000. Oh, for fuck's sake. Next. Done. There's always a workaround on something. And then we go to here. Nester. Activate notify. Thank you very much. I didn't have them. Nice. So now the Nesters are sexy. Let's put them on. I like one quite a bit. I do as well, yeah. We'll check it out in high graphics in a sec. You need to be in V3. V3. Expedient demise. Wrong. V3. C5, C5, V3, C3. So, I'm going to show you guys something special. Every single character is unlocking. Every single one. All 20 are going to be used in combat now, or 18 are. We're going to go through the settings as well. I need to do some more settings. Lol. Sorry, Internet. But we're coming back, sorry. We have to do drones on everything as well, by the way. I need to reship the, redo the Ishtars as well. They're not ready yet. But I want to show off the comp first. This is the first ever time these have been used, by the way. All together in combat. 2 will not be in combat. Whoops. But the rest will be. We need to sort out some of the arrangements. Look at this beautifulness. I'm just taking a piss out of null fleets. We can anchor our alt better than they can anchor an entire fleet of random people. Just saying. I love it. Is there a drop zone, actually? I don't remember. I don't think there is. I think they finished yesterday. Yeah, I think drops finished yesterday. They did, yeah. Cool. Also, I think my mum's willing to go half and half on Battlefield with me. Get skins for the EOS. That is a goal, yeah. That is a goal. I don't know what skins we like, though. Let's have a look at the EOS skins. That would obviously be the one I'd love on all of them. Hey, Jack. Thank you, man. Much love. Can you guys lurk in YouTube as well, if you don't mind? Halcyon Dawn's not bad. I love Serpentis. That one's alright. But I think something like this would be funny as fuck. Let's have a look on Janice. I mean, that's 85 mil split or sell for 1.7 bill. Nah, they're too expensive. Let's add the goals though. We do need to fix goals. EOS skins times 8. Vegan skin times 1. Ishtar skin times 2. Has to be police. And we need Ponty times 4. And Devoter skin. No, Devoter's fine. Devoter's using cold iron. Is that even legible? Alright, let's do that quickly. We're gonna dock everyone up quickly because I've got to fix some stuff still. Also, by the way, guys, there's a little thing I have to learn. It's so I don't have rhythm, right? But the way you multi-box is getting into the rhythm of things, which is really funny. No worries, Jack. I am really appreciative of the Twitch lurks. Twitch is more important than YouTube every single day. Now, I need to go... Yes, Erst. Is anyone in a stream? Can you ask him to check his DMs quickly, please? Tell him it's not important, but I would like an answer. Opening these drinks is always dodgy. Hey, it worked. Thank you. I want to release tomorrow's comp. Now. On stream. Baby Shark 222. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Much love to you. How many people do we even have watching? I don't think it's many. Yeah, we'll still do a shout out. Basically, Jack, yeah. Shout out, Kara. Give some love to Kara, guys. She's an amazing person. She got her wheelchair recently as well. She's promised not to run my feet over, but guaranteed she does. Bless you, Nan. Bless you, Nan. Also, it's been really difficult adjusting to life without Jack. I honestly thought it'd be a bit easier than this. But we're both constantly just looking around for him. Doing public gas up fleet tonight? When his feet over, if he's mean to you, we should make her once a year thing. Is Zeneca, it's not worth it. Do you want to know why? One cap on grid instantly destroys the entire subcap fleet of choosers. It's something we spoke about very many times, Erst and I, and even like some other people involved in it. And every single time, I've come to the conclusion the cap fleet will have fun, or the capitals will have fun, but the subcapitals will be eradicated. And I'd rather have the subcaps have fun more than the cap fleet, because the cap guys are going to be like 3 or 4 people max, whereas the subcaps are going to be like 40, 50, as usual. I'm expecting even less numbers this week. Capital Fleet does nothing on its own. You need subcaps. Every single nullsec fight has taught us that. I may not be familiar with FC and caps much. I mean, I've done it. I've done super caps as well. But like only in a small setting like tutor style. So every time we had subcaps on grid, we survived with our caps. Every time we didn't, we lost. I don't think we can afford to SRP like 2, let alone a full fleet of them. Yeah, they're just going to drop supers or dreads of their own. Their dreads are going to be countering our dreads. Right, I believe we got permission to announce what's going on tomorrow. No, not in fleet, damn it, in odds. Yeah, I was just double checking. So yeah, we do have a Phoenix tomorrow, guys. Personally, I think it's going to go badly. But Erst wants to, so we're going to do it. I don't need this ult in fleet, I'm just an idiot. But thank you. What we're gonna fly, guys. Ina, do you want to release the info? As you're the one who helped create the fits. I'll let you release it. You can have the fun there. So, guys, we're gonna be flying Rokes. We're doing our first ever battleship fleet. Can I get engineering to fix this? Rigging, maybe. I think it's like an engineering rig, maybe? No, it's not. It'll be like an armor rig. Yeah, it'll be armor rig. But what does this offset? Max velocity. Okay, so it's not actual anything else, so. I haven't looked at anything yet, you know, I'll be honest. I was always intending to do it on the stream. I need to change them to sentient. Cabbage Mojo. I love your name because I got a cat called Mojo. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you are enjoying the stream. We'll go into the whole multi-boxing thing in a sec. We're just sorting out some stuff. And also, okay, I have to be careful what fits I show or not, because I've got some other stuff on there as well in my mail. So now, I believe it was contracted to Otto. Yeah. I mean, I can just put these modules in here. Should put them in ammo, actually. Actually, I've done NPSI. Angel, yes, you have, yes. I used to FC for myself. I FC for tutors, and I used to FC for Spectre Fleet as well for a couple of months. I also joined, I was one of the main scouts for Zarbox as well. Me, Christox, Tanaka, Squishy, Revenged. He forgets to tell you that FC stands for fat cock. I thought it was fucking cringe, but hey, yeah. How you doing, Grim? Let's get some shout out to Grim as well. Also, guys, we have a war going against Grim right now. I need to find a way to get revenge on him, but he's making everyone use our Prime subs, like the alert. So we need to get some revenge on him. So I need 2 sentients there, and I need a sentient Omni. Do I have the Omni on here? Nope, so it's on Pokey. It's time! Fuck!
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Thank you, Grim. Dick. Good timing, though. How much is your Ishtar Police skin? So we need 2 Ishtar Police skins, by the way. What are they called? Am I blind? Is that federal? Yeah, there it is. Holy shit, no, we're not getting them. Finally scraped together the points? Yeah, I fucking bet. That's the perks of me being able to raid into you, Grim. I get a lot more points. We need to see what we can do to wind up Grim, guys. Let's go to his Twitch. I love how it's just like, Raider? No, we're not raiding. This is Grim. Make sure you follow him. Fuck's sake. I have 4 ults to sub, actually. I've got to sort that out. Let's see. VIPness. Okay. I do love that, by the way, the VIPness. That's awesome. What's the expensive one that we can wage war with? Oh, we have to spam the gay one, guys. We have to spam the gay one. I get really upset when people give me money. Raises my blood pressure. Yeah, same for me, man. Don't give me money. No, yeah, do give me money. So, someone's combat scanning our fort, which is great. We're not getting an Ishtar skin. A bill, or 2.5 bill for both is not worth it. EOS skins. Let's have a look at EOS skins. I mean, we could go biosecurity. I don't mind the biosecurity one. Like, all the good ones are expensive. What's this one look like? Let's put that in my alt channel and have a look on you. I love that that doesn't work. It's like the coppice one here. That's kind of boring. Shattered Paradigm? How much is that one? What the fuck? No. Oh, I got my SP to get. Cool. Thanks, game. Yeah, the good ones are expensive. Serpentis is nice, but 400 mil each, no. I'd probably go the biosecurity for now. Just get 20 of them. And we also need to go to Pokey, I think. Is it Pokey? No, it's Otto. And we need to give money back to you. Because I need to get 5 bill worth of Plex. Well, 5 ults worth of Plex. These people are so poor in Plex. I need more. You, just buy this. It's like, what, 2,000, I think? Yeah, okay, so 1,500 should be fine. Almost, so like 1,000. Yeah, get 1,000 for now. That's 2 of them done. I've got 2 bill to move as well in gas. We now need to refit these. Wrong one. That one and this one. So, I'll explain all the changes we're making in a moment, I promise. Off, off. Off, off. No, wrong ones. That's a good one. Are you on him? Let's just put all the modules back, I think. No, I gotta find where the modules are. Then we're gonna close Hestia off for a minute. You know, who did you contract it to? It's to Otto. It was, wasn't it? Let's go comp. I have to go through all of them for this. This is an important module. We need it. I could take one off my EOSs. I still got 3 bill. Okay. Did someone give me money? Let me check that. I think someone gave me money. I think that must have been probably Grim, knowing Grim. I have a mail on Monkey. We'll have to read that in a sec. I think it's to do with my radioactives. Oh no, I'm just an idiot and still didn't spend all of it. So I think we can get another 500 now. Yeah. Log off. Hey, Moggy Woggy. Look at me. You okay? Have you been eating your food and making a mess? Yeah? Let me just wipe that off you. There you go. Have me a little shit. There you go. Thank you. Swiping some food off your nose. Doing. Just realized I've got blood on my trousers. That's always fun. Yeah. This is Mojo, the one who actually matters. I need to add the doc. Ow, fuck, that hurts. There you go. Mojo's on my lap. Mojo's gorgeous and cute and amazing. Is it better to just do this one? And just do that? I don't think I can get this one to be on her. What about if I do it here? That's the best I can do. And then you just see everything but Mojo. Up, here we go. Oh, that'll do. Come here, little no, get from Mojo. Mojo, get from behind the monitor. Wait, here's a big tail, by the way. So for those of you who don't know, she is confirmed part Maine Coon. Not much, but part. Probably less than half, is what the vets reckon. But the vet did confirm she does have Maine Coon in her. You can tell by her her tufts on her ear, and the fact of her size. She's like 1.5 sofas long on the cushions. Are they on here? No. So this is worrying that I can't find the module. I think I must have forgot it in Jita when I ordered it. I'm fairly sure I didn't though. Let's go to my contracts. My contracts. Finished. Ah, okay, I forgot to order it. Right, that's the problem. Yeah. My bad. Ian, do you think you'd be able to pop to the Jita if it's still there quickly in like a scepter? Kinda helps if you order the right things. If you get shut out from the hole, I will roll until you get back in. I'm just gonna double check, you know, that I can build them, but yeah, I can build them all, mate. I can build nearly everything on this character except supers and titans. I've got 2 characters capable of building. I need to bring in my own blueprints for that as well and sell it and build them and sell them. So what we're missing is a sentient omnidirection. Omnidirectional compact for now. Sentient. Dreadgristers. That's not online in why? Oh, it needs the CPU, right? No. Right, that's why. How is this not working? Oh, I need one of them too. I know they're on auto. No, they're not. I can give you a malediction. Do you want it on 12 or 13? No, that's right, you know. I'll do it for free, man. You got the mats, I'll do it for free. Doesn't bother me. Okay. So if I link you some things I need, could you buy them quickly for me? I'll give you like 100 mil for going or something. Actually, do I even have the ISK? I don't think I've got a spare ISK. That's not my ISK. I can buy the modules, but I'll have to pay you back when for the extra. Actually, I can pay for it. I can pay for it. It's fine. I've got the money. If I link what I need. No, wrong one. Wrong one. This is the one that doesn't have it. This one. Times 1. Times 2 to be safe. I'm like 90% sure I have these. They're called Maltese. I just fucking had them somewhere. Where did I put them? Did I put them on the nesters? Ah, there they are. Got them here. One, so rid of that one. Add that one. I've tested it with my fucking skills. What's going on here? It's a CPU implant. Sentient. Is that the only difference? Is that their sentience? Are sentience easier to fit? Is that the problem? No, they're the same. I'm gonna have to go sentience on all of these fuckers. I don't want to do that. That's expensive. No, sentience are harder to fit. These are harder. That's what she said. Compact. We need a 3% here. But why? It has my exact skills. It literally has my exact skills. I think that's already there. No, you're right, thank you. There we go. Thank you. That was it. What is he's missing? It's the implant only now, right? No. Is it really this? 9.0. 9.0, they're the same. Am I gonna have to go 3% CPUs? No, this one's fine. It's a skill issue for sure. Because this one's got 2. In fact, this one can avoid the rig. It can avoid the implant. The reason we're using sentient, by the way, 1 sentient, I'll show you. I need to get a CPU 3%. I think it's a 603. Let's actually change this to the sentient one. Yeah. I'm gonna have to OE in this because it's gonna be quite expensive. Actually, we might be able to avoid that just by that. Yeah. That one's fine. Yeah, the 3 is we need the 3 regardless, right? We can't change it without. So this one's missing vital skills. This one's missing CPU 5. Fuck's sake. Power grid 5. Get that shit. Buy that shit too. Just basic shit, monkey. You should have done this like early on. Not early on. You only upgrade as you need them, by the way. That's how I do it. I'll go through the whole making alt process with you in a moment. Not there. This one's gonna need a. This one's getting Plex anyway, so that's fine. So let's go to Jassith. Is it both of these? Yeah, both of these need Plex, so we'll get them both now. So it's Mon, okay, Biz. It's just not working. There we go. So you might get away without needing the 2 soon, but we're gonna get without needing the 3, but we're gonna buy it still. I'm already a mega. Fuck off. I don't need this shit. Stop it. I rage when shit happens like that you can't skip. I don't need animations in my life. It's so annoying. It just wastes time and fucking effort. If you're gonna add animations, skip. Let me skip. Thank you, Ina. How much do I owe you? What's my heavy assault cruiser level? 4, cool. Is that PG? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Corpus Purifier and Nightmare. Okay. CCP, please. I don't need an animation popping up when I gift something to someone. I mean, I'm willing to just skip all that for this. More command ship levels is good. I'm gonna have to color code everything as well, by the way. Did you get the Omni tracking as well? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to accept that, right? Yeah. Hold this gone. Are you back in or you're not? Are you? I'll get rolling in a sec. That is just bullshit timing, man. But thank you. Um, how close of a G2 are you looking for? Change up this one. Okay. Still 15 minutes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start rolling, mate. Sorry about that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I find it hard to believe that everything's 85 mil. You're being a bit nice there. Shut up, stomach. You'll scare Mojo off. Yeah, Mojo gets worried about my stomach growls, by the way. She thinks it's another cat or dog. Don't know if you can hear it on stream, but it's very loud. Wait, the 603 is only 17 mil now. I thought it was like 80. I'm low-key tempted to put the omnidirectionals on everything because it gives such good bonuses. Thank you, Una. Love you. I need to get into my scanner. I'm expecting some trouble. Am I in my implants? Yep. Yeah, I'll probably roll a 3. Oh, there's a bountiful in here still. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 3 now. Roger. I'm gonna lose some here, I think. I just activated warp by accident. Yeah, someone's determined to kill us. That's fine. They get one roller, they get one roller. Do you want to grab a bomber or something? They're scanning the 3 right now. No worries. I think they come from the 5. I can get a couple of bombers in, it's fine. Just gonna go one at a time. Why is Otto undocked? Flag yourself exempt. I'm gonna be squad warping. And Juro Rodiva's here. Normally I'd like the bomb, the point on, so I could point what I bomb, but yes, it's fine. Swap to the average range. Perfect, they're all done that. I want to roll the 5 as well, by the way. I'm not 90% sure. Yeah, they're called hots. Cool. If we lock this guy with combats in, that's fine. It's 3 bombers in place. That's roughly 36k alpha. Tackle will die. Also, I think the bombs do like 20k damage or something stupid to the battleships. They do a lot of damage. It might be the full amount of 12,000 actually. I can't remember. Shouldn't be able to do more than that because that's, yeah, 12,500 is the hard limit. We live in a red giant C4, by the way, so we have bomb and smart bomb bonuses. Cool, it's just the 4 hots now. Oh man, it's just so itchy. I'm allergic to Mojo, by the way. The bombers are between 32 and 33 kilometers away from the hole, by the way. Well, they're all actually 33 kilometers. That's because the bombs travel 30 kilometers before they explode. Sometimes your ship likes to do a dance in space and turn around. When it does that, you have to align back, so it gives you a little bit of leeway of alignment time, because you move 410 meters a second cloaked, so it's quite fast, like 8 seconds or so, and you've done the whole thing. Satori now. Yeah, they're trying to find my bomber, my rollers, which is kind of funny. It's kind of obvious where I am. That means the C5's connected to a scary group. Also, Mojo's tail's here because she's laying on my mouse at the time of possible combat. Tempest, Raven, Megatron, they're rolling in the C3 as well. I don't think the practice have the pos password in actually. Might as well collapse this. It worries me though because if we get a good Jeter in it, they're going to be able to backscan. Mojo, you're fucking awkward. Thank you. Come here. Come on, darling. Come on, please. She's had a painkiller, so she's dopey. Get off the mouse. Thank you. Yeah, they're all on the hole now. Literally all at 0. Good God, mate. I'm sorry, but yeah. They might be on the other side waiting. But if they're going to jump through, they're going to collapse it, so I don't really care. No, they're not on this side. So they should be waiting here for us now. This is where I would be right now. I'd be waiting here for the praxis to come back. But they also could be scared by the fact there's 20 people online, whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 praxises. If the praxis was DPS praxis, that'd be fucking scary. Especially with 2 Augurers and a Redeemer on D-Scan. Like, this would be quite a scary comp. However, I've been taught that you should never use T1 Logi. T1 Logi delays your death. T2 Logi saves ships. So I'm going to stick to that mantra, and every single doctrine of mine is going to have T2 Logi, including my Vexes. So my T1 Vexer comp, or Myrmidon comp, sorry, is going to have Guardians with it. This is a Redeemer. Yeah, Redeemer's good. Jumping through. Now, they should decloak here. Decloak and kill my Praxis. This is what you should do here. Three's rolled. Again, warping at 50 with my squad. In a formation, so they're not directly on top of each other. Formation is the best things ever in the game, by the way. I think I can relative warp as well. Yeah, I can. I just can't do the 100-kilometer one. It requires 1 month and 10 days. And all it does is give you extra spacing. So again, we're going to keep it range on the hole. Two at a time this time. I think Mojo's gone to the living room to get cuddles from Nan now. That'll be fine, just over. They're not scanning the 5. That means they've come from the 5. Meaning there's probably going to be something in here that's going to kill me. So I'm going to jump one in only. I wonder if these people have enough to kill us. I think they should. Nothing on this side. So, like, it's very easy to kill Roll in practice. Buzzard on D now. Buzzard's gone now. Roger in it. If I get tackled, I'll jump on comms, but for now, there's no need. So I've had 3 EOSes through here already. Okay, Ina's done that already. Are you in D-scan range of the new wormhole? Okay, can you keep D-scanning it for me, please? Because they're going to open the 3 already, right? They're going to open it straight away to try and backscan. Is what I would do. I need some scanning alt names as well. Roger, they scanned it. They probably jumped through this E3 then. Safe bet to make. I'm expecting people on the other side at any moment, by the way. Yeah, pacifiers jumped through then. I wonder if that person left a thing. Let's have a look. Yep, cool. So we just need 4 hots now. I don't think we're going to be doing much today, you know. I think we're going to have to deal with these scanners.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Maya, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? We've currently got 2 sets of combats in the wormhole, and I've just closed. This is going to be closing the second wormhole that we have. So, yeah, Enoch, can you do a shout out for Maya, please? It's / shout out to Maya, and then just press tab and it should finish his name for you. Otherwise, just type his full name, please. Thank you. Go teach a new mod how to work. Mwahaha, slave labor. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, my friend. What missions were you running? Hey, Bob. Not much, man. Just learning how to control 20 ults again. Basically, I now have a combat comp of 18. 20 total. 18 of them in the site, 2 of them not. We have a couple of bombers ready to go, just in case they start something here. But so far, they've been quite passive in what they're doing. So this one should roll the 5, and then we've rolled everything, and then I'll have to go scan the 3. Going to level 4 as usual? Nice. I need to speak to you about some stuff, actually, Esma. I need to find out the best way to get some of my ults, like my trade ults, standings up, so that I can get some less tax. Is that possible with missions? Am I going to have to grind missions and, like, share the reward to my trade ult? It should be crit now. Yep. Next jump's going to roll it. I basically have 2 trade ults I need, or 3 trade ults I need to get, well, 2 in Jita, 1 in Amar, to try and reduce tax. I may as well do it properly, get it all legitimately, like, high ranking, highest tax possible reduced. They still haven't pounced, which makes me think they're back scanning. I'm gonna add it to Intel. Again, nothing here. As long as you get not faction standings, there'll be agents and corpses. Okay, so how do I get the standings for the factions? Yeah, we have 2 combat scanners in our hall, which is fine. Combat is fun, just not when I'm trying to get a friend back in with my loot. So apparently that's not going to be enough, Enoch. We have to do faction standings. Does that mean it has to join FW? Is that the only way? I have to start PvPing on my trade ult. I don't have enough money for MCTs for that. So that's not feasible. And I'm not going to join FW and just deplex all the time and just AFK that. That's boring. I do enough AFK in RuneScape. Old school, that is. I'm going to go to the C3. To get those ults faction standards, you would need them to run missions or do the SOE epic arcs, but you can chat a little by consuming the grammar excuses. Ah, yes. There's also something I can do with the handing some stuff in, right? Some certain tags to certain places. right? My probes, by the way. I'm gonna scan the 3. QTS. Okay, thank you for that. I don't like the idea of Sister of Eve Epic Arc. It's a character with no skills, by the way. Can I bring my main with me for it, for example? Might have to do it all together. Yes, you can do the cosmetics depending on the attacks, but yeah, or one-off sequence stage time. Yeah, I remember they're one-off. It's per character, not per account, right? Because I've done some of them on auto. I'm gonna dock up the praxis just in case. I'm half tempted to bring in my fucking Ishtars and be like, come on then, I'll fight you. Possible mission features main cash out. You both want mission the main track. Okay, so the ult doesn't have to come with me. Just actually just has to fleet warp, right? I think I get it. Kind of how I used to do it with Nax in low sec. Let's see. We were here a month ago. There's an average in here. I have an idea. Fleet warp use mission, then you do it. No, just go back to station. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. It's in nullsec, right? It's this review epic arc. And I assume that's not going to get me to maximum stand-ins. Storyline missions give you stand-ins satisfaction, but only done by the ult, not me. Okay. The ult's not going to be able to do any storylines. So you're coming down the tower that would skills and you can pick which actions it sounds takes about 2 to 5 hours. So yeah, I need to do it. I'll do it eventually, but I thought I could just AFK missions and just like pay someone, but apparently not. Right, so edit this. Paste this. This is home. WNK. That's it. That's invited me to everything. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Internet. Being a streamer has some perks. So this is a low sec static. I can do level 1, 2 missions every 60 missions done. You get a storyline mission. They can be done by level 4 storyline now. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably find a method to do it eventually. Maybe I'll train up the ults, but I'm not looking to do that anytime soon. This is ZRI Lowsec K162. So there's going to be 2 Lowsec connections guaranteed, at least. That's not a good one for us. Ignore. Scan this one quickly. It's going to be a one shot if it's a wormhole. So I'm just jumping these into the ships, but like I'm not actually going to do the combat with them. I'm going to undock them. I'm just going to try to scare them off. If they see that we are armed and dangerous, they might fuck off. Almost one shot, okay. Slightly off. Remember, this thing, any questions, Discord, not SMG. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, give some love to Tamaya. He's one of the most knowledgeable mission runners I know of personally. He's been in the game for many, many years. Longer than I have. Way longer than I have. And he still enjoys it, which is really rare. I mean, I enjoy the game too, but he's been in here since, like, I think 2000, early 2000s or so. I started playing in 2012. This is a static. This is GFC. Lowsec UT10. Wormhole type is shit again. It looks like it's EOL. Yeah. It's good limiter. Okay. It's EOL though, so I can't really go through it. I don't want to lock out my good scanner. Pokey can do it as well, but it's just annoying. Oh, it's Bob. Fuck you, Bob. Probably not safe from him, but yeah, Bob is someone I know. He's the multi-boxer as well. If it's the right one, I think it is. Don't know who the other one is though. Okay, so are you the one with the Saturis? Or are you just using sisters probes? Yeah, okay. Are you going to be a threat to us? Also, do you know of a good Jeter at the moment in the chain? I assume not because I just rolled everything, right? You playing Battlefield 6? Yeah, I've been playing Battlefield 6 as well. I was almost late to stream today because of it. It's such a good game, right? Add me on Discord, man. We should play together. I've been playing with like a couple of friends. It's so much more fun. Like we got the we cheesed the yeah, we cheesed the repair tank thing today. I've got to show you something as well on Discord. It's funny. They added one of my favorite things ever. First of all, look at that. 28 kills, 1 death, 41 assists in breakthrough. We've got Ark here. Nax was here as well, but he dropped off because he was AFK, the prick. He got 16 assists. Those assists are through repairing me. I was in a tank to get the challenge done. And then they added my favourite thing ever. You can get dog tags from people. The downside is it's not their name on the dog tag anymore, but the name is up here. So, Bob, are you seeding us, or are you just, like, happen to come across us? Because I know we're seeded by a fair few good people that scare me. You're one of them that scares me. I also need to try and get into that Kikamora thing you guys do. I'm training all my ults into Kikis, by the way. Because I'm part of the AO war as well. Someone's jumped in through the low sec. Oh, is that you? Okay. I'll check it on Galaxy Finder so I don't leak the areas. Came with the C2 before? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, wait, the C3? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought the guys were from C5. I was wondering why the people hadn't attacked my rollers. I had my bait out, and I got these out just to scare the people off. Because I thought, oh shit, if they're going to try backscan, I'm going to show what I have. I'll point out, guys, if Bob and I fought with our ults in exactly the same comps, exactly the same skills, exactly the same ships, he'd kick my ass every time. I wouldn't even get close to winning. I'd have to get stupidly lucky, or he'd have to have like an internet failure or something, or his computer would crash or something. That would be possibly the only hope I'd have of killing him, like, in a fight. I'm like the small fish on the block learning how to Gigabox, and Bob's been one of the ones helping. Another low sec. Hey, crack. Got to say, but stop moving down the channel. I saw the stations. Yeah. So I assume you're not trying to fight us at all. Like, I'd be happy to fight you at some point, but at the moment, I'm just trying to farm because I'm a noob. I've changed my comp now, Bob, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. But you did see it, yeah. You gave me the fits, didn't you? Or some of the fits. I haven't updated to the ones you sent yet. I've not looked at them yet because obviously I was streaming. But yeah, I need to check out some of the stuff and see what I like and what I don't like in the comps. But yeah, so guys, what we've changed, by the way, I'll give you the differences in the nesters because that's the biggest difference. Um, cool. So the biggest change, the tank 191k on the old fit, the new fit is 301k. And secondly, DPS on this one 588. DPS on this one is going to be, well, actually, let's go Curator's. 651 down to 384. You mean I add you to the I'd have to speak to the Hestia leadership. I'm gonna at everyone and give them the See if they'll reply quickly. Kian did reply 4 minutes ago, so I'm hoping he'd have a look. I'm personally okay with it. We wouldn't add you as like a blue or anything, we'd just give you temporary access. We do have ACLs for that reason. You know, have you checked the third low sec, by the way? Oh, I need to add it, don't I? I'll leave it there. Yeah, I trust you. You receded us before, or you were in a hole before and you left with everything when you realised it was me. Because I tried fighting and it was really badly done. But I do not get lag anymore, so that's a new thing. Kian's replying. Did I not bookmark it? Yeah, I did. That's 3. It's just updated. True. So Bob, if we give you access, you're not going to attack anyone in our hole or use it to backscan people in, are you? Just for confirmation for one of the leaders. There's 3 leaders, by the way, so if 2 people vote yes, it'll be a yes. No. So I proposed that we'd add you temporarily to the access list, no blue or anything. So residents might still try to shoot you. And if we did add you to the access list, we'd remove it by tomorrow. We're just trying to avoid a issue we had. We had a friendly shoot one of our guys because of a mistake in. Why aren't you guys copied up? Oh, because of the market, right? Yeah. I don't think Kian's keen for it, which is fair enough. He's gonna come home. Wait, Gonzo, you're the developer. I have a confession, Gonzo. I was a pure fanboy of Evo. And then a friend of mine, McLovin, was like, dude, stop being fucking stupid. Check out EVEX. He's like, just set it up and see what you think. So it's like, fine. I set it up within 5 fucking minutes. EVEX took me a fucking week. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. EVEX genuinely, not EVEX, sorry, Evo generally took me a week to set up. Because you have to do some HTML shite. I don't know coding. And then he was like, try EVEX. I tried it. I love it. It's the only one I recommend now, Gonzo. I do have one request, if possible. I don't know if you can do it. I know Evo has the ability for it. But if you could do it, I'd love it. It's being able to select characters on the log off screen. I know Evo can do it because YRML uses it. I personally don't want to go to Evo just for this one feature. It's shite. But the ability to just do this as well. Like, I have a bunch of profiles now for my different comps because my bombers or my ults aren't always used in all my comps. So, like, my Zoom TARs, it ignores these 4 characters. And, yeah, it ignores these 4 characters, so I got 16 going. Whereas my Monkey comp, which is my default, goes through all of them because it's the gas miner one. And I'm going to be making another one in a minute, which is for the EOSs, which is going to be a reorganization of the ults, scanning through, checking the Pontifexes, etc. Because we've got 4 Ponties, but at the moment, to get through to them, I have to go through, like, this way. And it's a bit long. But I'm going to add hotkeys just for the Ponties, hotkeys for the Logi, and then obviously hotkeys for everything else. I've got hotkeys for both of my mains. I don't have anything for the like Ponties yet, but I do have a roller one, so yeah, it's awesome. I love this tool, man. You're a true legend. Open. Showing people this as well and how quickly and easily you can do it is great. We'll roll it in a minute. I just need to fix this shit, actually. Yeah, Gonzo, do you stream or anything? Delete this one. New CDs. So it's going to be MJFG. OneCrazyMonkeh. Baron Cat. And Tig Belang. I think it's F5. And now all I do, guys, is this. I think I might have to change it first. Nope, I don't. Now, oh, wrong one. There you go. Instead of having my my rollers on this one, it's my command destroyers. So these are how I'm going to move my fleet around, by the way. Which reminds me, some of them have skins I need to add. On. And this is how sexy it is. But yeah, huge amount of love to you, Gonzo. You're amazing. Yeah, I don't think they're going to let me add you to the watch list. To the access list, Bob, I'm sorry. But yeah, my only request for EVEX now is to be able to do the stuff on the log off screen. Comment that keeps it on the upper child screen windows in the position. Oh, I love you, Gonzo. If you need me to test anything, by the way, let me know. I am happy to be a guinea pig. I'm not the biggest or the best multi-boxes, but I am one of the largest streamers who does. I'm the only streamer who does it in English, basically, as far as I can tell. Yeramel, I believe, is Spanish and does YouTube. He's a big YouTuber. I do look up to Yeramel, I won't lie. He is someone I've been harassing a lot. Bob's I've been harassing a lot. Turbo does it, but it's in Russian. So, like, I don't speak Russian, so I have a very difficult time understanding his streams. I have lurked in them a lot, to be fair. But, I believe I'm one of the only ones who uses English. As interrupted you. The main one was the login, the log off screen. And, I honestly think that's it. That's all I can think of for requests. But if you need someone to test stuff, let me know. If it has to be off stream, you'd have to let me know, obviously. Because I do mostly stream. Wardens. I have a load of different comps as well. So your actual ability to change to like different profiles is nice. Oh, that's it. A hotkey to change profiles would be lovely as well. Being able to change profiles with a hotkey is the chef's kiss, really. I'm just gonna fix my stuff now. Drones first. Some of them are done already because I traveled to them earlier today. So Curators are always in Curators. Ogres are in D. The reason for that is because I have a mix of light drones for omni damage and speeds. Hornet. I'm really hoping I get medication for my ADHD soon. It's so fucking triggering. So that's why I speak so fast and yeah. Yeah, ads are done automatically by Twitch. I don't control them. They're just on a timer. Still less ads on TV. The ads do go to my cat's medication though, so it's kind of vital to have them, unfortunately. And you can't turn them off anyways. The problem to change profiles in cases is how you want to see which profile you select because you have to cycle through something. If you could add another thumbnail at the top somewhere that lets you say, oh, swapped to this, or like a thumbnail for your profile, for example. So instead of like it being cloaky pokey, these would be like, for example, profile 1, profile 2, profile 3, profile 4, kind of like how you manage the characters. I don't know how you do that. I'm not a coder. I'm a fucking idiot, by the way. I don't know anything about coding. I don't know how difficult this would be. So, like, I could give suggestions, but I'm completely oblivious to how difficult or easy it would be. And I'll be the first one to tell you that. So I'm the true stereotype of a streamer. Just a complete idiot with the ability to talk a lot. And for some reason people like me like watching me. I never understand why, but yeah. I appreciate it. But I also know my limitations. I know I'm an idiot. I know I don't know shit. So while I have suggestions, obviously a lot of them aren't going to be realistic. So Batman from YouTube says, really appreciate your multi-box streams. Caught you from the Eve Uni class you did. Moved to EveX and loving it. Batman, we have the EveX dev in Twitch chat at the moment, actually. But yeah, EveX is the only way to go forwards, in my opinion. Evo is good, but it's very complicated for what you do. EveX makes it significantly easier to understand. Especially for someone like me who just has no coding knowledge at all. I tried learning Java back like 10 years ago or so. These are Hornets, I think. Yeah. And it just didn't go well. So being able to just have a screen, a GUI that I could just be like, yeah, this is what I have to do. This is what I do. This is how I do it. It just makes it so much easier. But it's nice to see people watching on YouTube as well. I don't know if I got alerts on YouTube yet. I don't know how to sort that out. I do primarily use Twitch, but I'm trying to get my YouTube up as well. We're just sorting out drones and we sort out everything else. Ogres. Yes, this is an Ishtar. So D. Curators. And then, I think these are warriors, right? I'm not sure multi-boxer with over 20 cars, so use Evo a long time, and Evo has some problems which bothers me a lot. That is the reason why I did EveX. Yeah. Probably just a short while. Good stuff I'm watching on YouTube not work. What does that mean? Oh, you're a top fan. Okay, you got XP. Nice. No worries, Bad Bones. I'll happily answer any questions you have. I'm by far not the most experienced multi-boxer, but I'm learning. My first character for main multi-boxing was this one. So you can see how long ago I made these. A year and 9 months. It's been in the works. 5 of them at least. And then I went up to 10 and 15 and 20. I'd like to eventually go to 25 as the maximum, but not for a while. The reason for that is because boosters can only boost 25. And, like, that's a cool thing to have. So, as you can see, I've not sorted out the names yet properly. These are in D. These are ogres. Wrong one. They're in there. So basically what I've done, guys, is that we have curators and we have ogres. The curators are for just killing everything, and the ogres are for killing the drifter. You get the drifter into armor, then you swap to curators again, and he has 0% EM resist. You know, that would be the idea. 250 kilometers as well with a carrier. So now we've got to sort the module position out. That's fine. Also, another change of my nesters, by the way, guys, is the fact that... I went on G. Yeah, G. The nesters also have the extra lock targets. So the nester can lock up 9 characters total. But yeah, Gonzo, if you have any advice for multi-boxing as well, feel free. If you need any testing stuff done, let me know. I'll happily help where I can. But again, I'm not the smartest person in the shed. I'm a fucking idiot. However, I am willing to do what I can for someone who's done so much good work for me. Without this program, I couldn't do what I do today. And Twitch single-handedly keeps my cat alive, because the medication's just so expensive. For comparison, I need to get £800 this month. And Twitch pays for some of that. Not all of it, but some. And then the others I kind of like... Sometimes I get my mum to help when she can. My partner helps, but I also get a load of donations that help as well to fund her. Otherwise she'd have to have been put down, and she's not even got anything majorly wrong with her. The main problem she's got is a thyroid disease that's slowly killing her. But the medication's working. She is reacting to it. We know that, so she's going to be fine. We just need to gain her weight, which is why when you donate £5 or more, or 500 million ISK or more, she gets a treat on stream. You get to watch Mojo get treaties. Are these both scrams? Yeah, cool. I'll explain the comp as well, because I know some people are new here. They came from eUni, and I probably did have time, but I didn't do it. I didn't explain how the EOS comp works properly. It's a very good comp. It's very difficult to run properly, but when you've mastered it, it's the best comp you can have. We have to go to paint for that, though. How easy is it to assign drones to the bunny fast enough? There's a trick to it. I'm up to 5 tunes myself so far. So Backbone, let me show you. So, guys, first of all, you want to open up your EVEX. Or Evo, if that's what you prefer. I recommend EVEX. The only one I'll provide a link for. I think I got multi-box link as well. Yeah, there you go. There's even a link to it in the bot that goes straight to EVEX. So, I'm on the right profile. So, I want to go down to your hotkey groups. I now want to go to Bunny. So, I've got one Bunny key. I now want to go down to combat characters. This is the important part. So, I've got my Bunny, my Logi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 DPS. So, what I need to do now is add the Monkeh Biz, and I need to add Orangutang. Now, I'm going to delete these here. And I also want to go and delete Cloaky and Nightmare. So Cloaky, Pokey, and Centus Nightmare can go here. When you test, message you, thank you. No worries, Konzo. Like, I can't help you monetarily in-game or IRL because I'm poor in both, ironically. But I'll happily help where I can. I advertise the tool. It's a great tool. I've always recommended it. Ever since I moved to it, I've become a holy convert, basically. Yeah, now I've done this, guys. So basically what happens is Bunny, then Logi, and then all of these down to here are DPS. Should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it's my command destroyers, or 2 of them. Then it's my... So these 4 are command destroyers. This one's my Devoter, Scout / Hacker, Looter. Now, close this. Now, up here, if you watch along, it'll go all along with DPS as well. It's a bit of a convoluted order, because I'm stupid, but yeah. It's just the way the thumbnails are laid out. Now, so what you want to do is... I think I can deploy drones without losing tether, right? Yeah. Cool. So, go to my DPS, deploy all my drones. Go back to my bunny, because it's at the start. Now, remember, you can only have 10 drones bunnied, right? So, under the drone part, right-click. Right-click, right-click. Go through all of your DPS, right-clicking. Now, you've got them up to here. Get your mouse to assist. Go through to all of them again. And notice how the window stays open. Look, I'm moving my mouse here. But look, it's still here. And then what you want to do is go to watch list. And go through all of them. And then you want to just click on all of them. And that's how quick it is. I now have 50 drones assigned to this Hugin. That's in here. It's as simple as that. But someone's got the wrong drones out. So now we're just going to go through and pull them all in. Kyoto, Kyoto. There you go, you. Kyoto. So basically, when you're doing anything that involves menuing and multiple alts, 1 step per alt. So right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Then go to the next menu, 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 menu. And then menu, menu, menu. Then click, 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 click. All through the alts like that. And it's significantly faster. I found that out quite early in on my days because I used to actually just go like this on everything. And it's significantly faster. I use hotkeys. I have a different hotkey. So I use the backslash next to Z. But I have hotkeys for everything like regroup. I have dock, keep it range, orbit, align to, obviously broadcast. I'm an FC, approach as well. And then this one is my drone key. Thank you, Ina. I'll dock up my alts now so you can trade me the stuff I need. Also, I found out, by the way, guys, you do not need to keep pressing the hotkey for dock if you're doing it this way. You hold it down, and it will hold the hotkey down through to the other windows. Evex doesn't, or Evo didn't do that when I first played. I don't know if that's an Eve change or a app change, but I've been told Evo still does not do that. Sorry, I keep getting them confused because I'm an idiot. If you miss an ult, it's usually because your computer lagged, by the way. So I'm at the very limit of what I can do whilst streaming. Off stream, it's significantly less laggy. So it's a completely different rhythm. Thanks, man. So what we're doing here is we're fixing the alts. I looked the wrong one, didn't I? I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, thank fuck. Whew. It's compact. Yep, yep. So he needs a 2%. Right, cool. But he's got the 3%. Wait, no. Confused. That's why. Yeah. I forgot I did a load of it through What do you mean there's no? Oh, SDDA derp. There we go. Oh, it's in fucking simulation. I'm an idiot. So, what we're doing here is... I keep doing that, I'm blind. So yeah, this one needs the 1%. Yeah, it's the 1% now. Of course it is. So what's this one missing? Just check if it's not missing anything. It's not missing anything. This is the 3%, 2%. Yeah, this is the 3%. Oh shit, could I? Thank you, man. Let me have a look. Let's see. Did you get the right main or did you get the other main? Haha. Okay, you got it on OneCrazyMonkeh, I think. Yeah, here we go. Holy shit. I love you, Tamba. Can I inject these? Because I'm a whore for skins. I should probably look on it on here. I can. Thank you so much, man. I love you. Let's have a look at the skins. Cinnabon was one of my favorite ships, by the way. What one was it? It was that one. Ooh. That actually looks really good. Look at the patterns. Like it reminds me of Damascus Steel. Does it look greater than there is? I know, right? But oh, they got the effects as well. Oh, that's amazing. Right, they added this spikes as well. Did you make these skins? You must have, right? Because they're so much better than normal CCP ones. Yeah, I'm injecting these guys. I'm sorry. I'm injecting these. There are some extras which we can add to a giveaway thing. Thank you so much, man. As for your coats, you can hang them on. I know, right? That's so true. That is amazing. Thank you so much, man. I love you. Guys, if you don't know Tamba, he is one of the best artists out there. He does he done a lot of AT skins. He done the graffiti ones. If you don't like the graffiti one, that was his fault. Let's get a shout out to you, sir. He's also called CPPC. Thank you, Ina. I guess that was you. Guys, give some love to Caldari Prime Pony Club. All the artwork he does, by the way, he often streams it on Twitch in the Eve category. I would recommend it. Watching him work is like a wizard, though. Like seeing how he rapidly goes through the whole process of making textures and shit, the skins and stuff. It's just mind-boggling for me. I guess people probably think the same thing about me when I'm swapping between alts like this. Did I forget to add Cloaky Proty? I did. Cloaky Proty's not on there. I do need Cloaky Proty on the EOS one. I put Cloaky Proty. There we go. So now, if we do this, they'll all turn from purple to, or pink to there. There we go. Thanks, Yoda. So these are done now, I think. Did I just do that all in fucking... Right. Okay, so you need a 1%. Cool. Let's get you to 1%. I think I'll put it in random. 601. There we go. You need a 3%. That should be here. 603. Power grid. Where is it? Oh, it's on you, right? Yeah. So, it's Monkey. One of these doesn't have enough. This one. Let's just go through all of them to make sure. Computer's gonna lag here, by the way. It always lags when you open up the fitting window. As you can see, it's lagging. Hey, Chris. How you doing, man? I control click, yeah. It depends. If I'm using my bomber comp Gonzo, I will have I'll press like all the offensive module numbers first, and then go through all the ults so that when we're warping, they're flashy. And as soon as they land, I'll click on the target instead of control clicking. It'll lock them up and fire at the same time. That's the method I used for killing. Where is it? This. So this is all my ults. All 15 here are my ults. 14 bombers and 1 Arazu. Going live stream, Chris? Nice. Did you see what we said in Hestia, by the way? If you could leave the level 4s, the 2 sites in Hestia for me, I'd really appreciate it. But I'll help you roll for content in the C5s. I need to test out my new comp. I need to get into the muscle memory, and I'd rather do it in a C4 site than a C5 straight away. I've added an extra 4 ships to the comp. I just need to get used to it, that's all. So first of all, what we're going to do, guys, is open up paint. Give me a second. I don't like flashbanging you because it hurts my eyes. It must hurt your eyes as well. So. Green circle is all my ships. Okay? So. I've got all my ults in here. Alright? All around here. That's a probably shit color, isn't it? Let's just do file new. Is that better? No. There we go. Blue circle's my ults. I've got my hotkeys set up. The problem I've got though is that when I lock a target, you can't hold control and hotkey. So what I need to do is really select a different hotkey for locking up. I think that's what you're recommending, isn't it? Because I know if I hold control and like if I do this, I'm holding control. I can't use my hotkey. Look. Oh wait, I can't show you because the mouse doesn't go that far. Star sign. Oh, but does that let me change whilst I'm holding control on the Eve client? Because I use the standard control click for locking, but I use Razor. What's it called? Oh, it's IQ, isn't it? Not Razor. I use Corsair. I stopped using Razor because my mouse broke. So I use the F1 keys and all that lot to go back and forth. And yes, I have stuff called Twerk. Okay, I used to play Minecraft modded. Like this one's just F5, yeah, or F2. This one's middle mouse button or something. Yes, Oh, okay. So if I do this, you're telling me that I can go. How would it look in here, if you don't mind? Would I just do that? Like that? Or would it be after? Like that. And then if I do control and right, oh, that's so amazing. Control, right, okay, let's just test it. Okay, I need to do that for everything. Doing that right now. You're a legend, mate. I love you. I would offer you my firstborn, but I think my partner would shoot me if I did that. Let's just copy that and make it easier. Okay, it doesn't work that way. So, start F1. Wrong one. There. Star. Logi. Star. I need to fix that as well. And then on EOS, they've done that one. Bombers, got to do that again on all of them. Wrong one. I keep doing that. And Logi. And rollers. I don't need rollers on this one, to be fair. Monkey is my default one. If you can't tell, I just copied the same main profile across all the others and just edited them. That's the easiest way to do it. Star. 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 Zoom Tower is my 100 Dimentish task, by the way. It's a really good comp. I use it the most. I'll probably change Zoom Tower to be like the generic PvP comp. Then close that. Oh, that's amazing. I'm pressing control here and it's working. So before, guys, if you didn't know, you couldn't use control. So if I wanted to lock a target, I had to press control, click, let go of control, hotkey, press control, click, let go of control, hotkey. So thank you, man. That is so much better. And Backbone, did you see how I did the assigning? I need to log into the right profile now. Go along here. Right, let's check the stuff out. Yep, 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 yep. Awesome. Yep. 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 No. Yep. Yep. And then they're fine. I don't know why I got a nest in Nemo Depot, but yeah. So a few of else buttons, I'll choose F13, 24, 3 max. I tried that Gonzo. Didn't work with, it didn't work. Like, look, if I do this, IQ, let's do a new hotkey. It's going to be a keyboard press. Let's do F13. It's going to be on 10 because that's empty at the moment, apparently. And then minimize that. It's just not like, and then go to, sorry, I forgot to do this. Open profile. Is there anything on default? No, I don't have any on default. So let's go to bombers. Let's go to combat characters and then go to F13. Oh shit, wrong one. And then close that. Like, oh, it's working now. Okay, it wasn't working before. So before it wouldn't work. I wonder if it's the asterisks. Huh. But yeah, I tried using F13 before because I obviously like the idea of having my things being able to have like the options of F1, 2, 3, 4 because I use them quite a lot in other games. It's easier to like click them. So now what we need to do is what's this one? That's middle mouse. That's just gonna get deleted. Keystroke 1. That's right. Macro 3. That's twerk. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is F13. So I want that on 4. So this is rename F13 main alts. Keyboard 7 is my push to talk. That's my mouse. This is going to be 14. Alright, no, I'm an idiot. That's going to be 5. We have to do this for all alts as well, but that's fine. Just do it all for now. And now we need to do this one is a 5. This is rollers. So the rollers are going to be 15, 16. So this one's going to be 15. Maybe there. No, wrong one. That's on 7. Yeah, so there. Oh, this one's rename F14 main arts back. This one's F15 second group forwards. This one's going to be 16 and 6. No, 6 is wrong. That's 8. Yeah, 8. It's going to be rename F16 second group back. Now I need to do that for all of them. Wrong one, 16. I don't need rollers on it. It's 15. I don't need that one going forwards. Backwards, I mean. The access mouse button support for the 2 side buttons for normal mouses and the other normal buttons. Nice. Like, I can't believe how much you've made it so much better. So we've done second group back. We'll do F16 as well. Just to make it, like, yeah. Like, you know, the same. F15, F16. That should be all of them now. Yep. Just double check in. Bombers. Yep. Cool. Now we need this one. This is going to be 17. This needs to be Logi. So 6 and 7, I think, would be the best ones. So this is F17 Logi forwards. I'm not using another one for Logi, because at most I have 2 Logi or 3 Logi. Now this one is... Let's close all this, see if it's alright. Yep, it's good. It's good. Yeah, that goes there. That still goes there. I'm quite confident the rollers are going to work. So now I need to do the command destroyers. But I think the command destroyers have a button already. I think that might be everything. Is there a way to export this, by the way, to make sure I don't lose anything? Like, is there a way to back up stuff? That's done. 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 Yep. 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 Okay, so is it the JSON file? I just copy that somewhere else and then replace it if it ever corrupts. Because I've had an issue where it said that it's corrupted before, but it actually didn't. It, like, corrected itself. I don't know what that was about. I assume it was a lag on my PC's end and it just couldn't load properly. But, like, I was all worried I was going to have to redo everything. But, no, I just closed it and opened it again. It was perfectly fine. I believe that's everything. Just gonna go through this one again. Yep. Perfect. So yeah, thank you so much. Like, we're making so many different, like, so much progress now on the alts. It's incredible. But yeah, I'll go back to explaining the comp quickly. Where's that? Here we go. So yeah, all my alts are gonna be like, oh shit, wrong one. Like in here, okay? And in there, I'm gonna have 4 command destroyers. And we'll add another circle. Actually, we'll add this. And that's gonna be 6 kilometers. Okay? So everything in this hexagon, I've lost my mouse. There it is. Everything in this hexagon is 6 kilometers. Right? Now, we're going to add another circle that's going to be yellow. This is going to be 30 kilometers. Right? That is what my hick does, which is here. It has a bubble up. Nothing can warp on top of me unless it's nullified, Cloaky. If it's nullified and it walks on top of me and kills my drones, I'm screwed, right? But I can then lock up the ship and it can't really do anything. I could probably drop my drones quick enough and engage them all if I take the time carefully to alpha them straight away. But it would be difficult. So there are some things I can do. The second thing is, my command destroyers, which are orange, can jump me any direction. And that's going to be 100 kilometers. And 25 ships. Right? So that means enemies are going to have to get within this circle here to scram my 4 command destroyers. 4 command destroyers with maximum skills. Let's see how quickly they can refresh their command destroyer button thing. 2 minutes 40 seconds for 4 of them. I don't know if that takes into account my skills. It takes 5 seconds to spool up. Instead of 9 seconds. 160 seconds reactivation, yeah. 4 should be roughly perma-boosting, yes. Yeah. You want 5 ideally. If I got extra accounts, I'd get another Logi and another Command Destroyer or 2. And probably a second bunny, a Vindicator at that point. Which would be this fit. Sorry. This is turbos. I would use this. This would be just for close stuff there as well. Like, he would web the and scram the command destroyers that come in to get us. I probably wouldn't use a micro jump drive. I'd probably remove that for a tracking computer or something. Because I don't use micro jump drives on my ships. I should do, but I don't. Right? I rely on my command destroyers. Dumb, because I could save some EOSs this way, but yeah. Oh well. I'll lose it all and I'll probably refit it. Now, the main differences between my comp now is 191k HP, now it's 300k. It reps the same. Wait, do they rep the same? Yeah, they rep the same. They've got less DPS, 651, 384. Balgon's a good bunny. I was thinking of a Balgon. I'm also thinking of adding 1 more Command Destroyer, 1 Logi, and 3 Paladins. The problem we've got, Gonzo, is that we live in a C4, so mass is a problem when everyone else is ratting. Bear in mind, this is my ratting fit, it's not my PvP fit. My PvP stuff is Ishtars, because I'm dumb. But I like Ishtars. It's 100 MN Ishtars, so they're good fun. I've got a couple of kills of fights with them. Yeah, so we've got this. We found an instrumental, so we'll probably go gas mining in a minute. But what I want to try... Okay. Am I in the wrong profile? I must be. Yeah, I am. My squad, make sure you're exempt. I'm fleet warping my command destroyer somewhere. Balcony enemy both, boost both before they can boost, and also has weapons. Yeah, that's true. And it's probably the same tank as a Rindy, I think. So I do want to try something. I've never done it before. Using the Pokemon EOS comp for a long time. Ooh. So you're one of the Pokemon runners. I've wanted to get into them and like learn how they work. There we go. I'm just getting used to my new buttons. Let's see if I can go up to Elot's Post without dying. Is anyone else undocked of mine? That shouldn't be. No, just Cloaky. Cool. This is my scout. Lived there for 3 years? Damn. Do you still live there now, or do you not really say what you do in game anymore? I assume most of your time spent, like, doing coding, right? But yeah, if you ever add it so we can change our profiles with hotkeys, or like with a click of a button, I'm going to have to give you a good kiss. And if you ever come to an event where I'm at, I'll buy you a beer for sure, at the very least. Okay, so it looks like I can sit in the post without dying. So, regroup everyone. Let's go to the post ping. Oh, by the way, all my command destroyers have remote sebos. I have not this much time anymore, and Pokemon is very, very time consuming. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never done Pokemon sites, but I really want to. So we need to add MJFG to the list. I'm gonna try something I've never done before. I mean, I'll just go like that. That. And MJ has to just like travel a little bit. Let's try it this way. If I do that, does it go at a small speed? Or does it only go to that spot? Only goes to that spot. Okay. How do I limit my speed like this then? I thought you could. So now, Spore 1.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me, Drix Steel. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Spore 2. When I'm done here, we should end up 400 kilometers away. Spore 4. So far, it's working. Holy shit, Steel. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Also, it is not really usable anymore in Park. Are they not? There we go. 400 kilometers away. It works. And now they're on a 160-second timer. 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something. And then what I would do is I would go back to keeping at range. Well, I'd orbit the rape here. Feel the steel. Get a shout out for you, sir. Thank you for the rape. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's going good. We've got the creator of EVEX, Gonzo, here. So we are learning a lot about how the app works, what else we can do to help ourselves. And it's going really well. Like, it's amazing what you can do with it. He's been teaching me a lot, which I'm going to pass on to other people, which means we might have to do another e-uni speech. It's a lesson. But yeah, we can teleport 400 kilometers any direction. Or 100 kilometers one way, 100 kilometers another way. You know what I mean, right? We can go everywhere. We wouldn't use them that fast. We would use them sparingly. So that we didn't have them all on cooldown at the same time. But yeah, that's how you do it. We're also on YouTube right now, guys. If you'd like to give me some help, please do come give me some love on YouTube. Subs on YouTube are very appreciated, or subs on Twitch are also appreciated, but you know what I mean? You don't have to pay for it on YouTube, you have to pay for it on Twitch. So a sub is a follow on YouTube. So if you can help me over there as well, that'd be great. I don't think I have alerts for YouTube up yet. I need to speak to some people on how to get that going. The idea is I'm going to grow into TikTok as well for shorts. I have a bunch of things I need to do. I have a video I'm currently looking into right now to edit. I need to go and see if someone's clipped the bomb run that I had. Let's have a look at that. Content, clips. Let's have a look at my clips, shall we? Combat looks hot. That's funny, that one. Smart Bomb Part 2. I don't think, yeah, I don't think anyone's done it. Oh, is it this one, actually? Wrong one. Oh, shit, wrong one. Okay, I've worked out what I've done. Yeah, it's this one. Wrong one. God damn it. Share. Good. I've mostly just been doing short streams after I spend all day renovating a new place and commentate on stuff. Well, today we were talking about the Visa MC Valve payment ship issues. Okay, I've never heard of that, but that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't have much time to game right now, so I haven't looked into all the new stuff yet. Oh, okay. So this is funny as hell. This is where I get revenge. Let me unmute this, but let me just make sure I've muted the other streams. Watch this. Oh wait, this is something different actually. Okay. Yeah, that's not the right one. Combat looks hot. Is it this one? That was me being dumb, by the way. This is me losing my fuck's sake, my prospect. Also, the custom color thing, you can give each student color border so you can see which one's distribution and so on. Yeah, I need to do that as well, Gonzo. I had someone give me the color for purple, which is my favorite color. Let's see when we can find the kill. Okay, there's a kill I want to find. It's 12 days ago. It was the 27th of the 7th. This one. As you can see, the it's very good here. We do a lot of Python stuff if you haven't noticed. Here we go. It's this one. Nope, not here. Is it here? Nope. They're going home. Nope. Me fussing my cat up here. You can't see it, so let me do this. Let me hide Mojo as well. You got Jack. Oh, Jack. I miss him. He passed away on Saturday. There's Mojo again. Where is it? Here we go. No, I shouldn't be in all of them. Where is it? What time was the kill? 12:05. It was right close after start of the stream. It was like an hour into the stream. Here we go. This is it. Watch this. Use this HTML color picker to get your color codes. Okay. Purple is the best color? It really is. Also, I'm very happy to announce that I have the purple tick as well now. No, this is not it. This isn't right. This is 100% wrong. So it's got to be the wrong month, right? 27th. July, yeah, 27th of July. Yeah. This one. Oh, here we go. It was really early into the stream, was it? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Right, notice how hostile this grid is. I don't know how well you can read this. That does not look like 1080p to me. I assume it's because I'm on 40. So. Osprey Navy. Right? Griffin, Hurricane Fleet issue, Djokovic, Jackdaw. Fast forward a little bit. Now they've got a Hecate as well. Right? The Griffin's horrible, by the way. So now we're waiting. We failed a bomb run. But my ults are stuck. Look at this. 3 bombs out. 4 bombs out on the Proteus. 4 bombs on the Proteus. Watch this. 2 bombs left, 1 bomb left. Boom. And everyone arrives. Look how close my Praxis got to dying, and it whoops off. My Praxis survived. Look at my face. I'm so fucking happy at this point. I'm so fucking happy. We got the Griffin as well. And there you go. 800. Oh, it's a Bill Proteus for a 600 mil, 400 mil roller. So, up success. Their dude, by the way, was giggling his ass off when he realized he walked into a bomber trap. So what happened, right, is that on the other side of the wormhole, I need to clip this or highlight it or something. How am I going to do that? So it's 39 minutes in. That's the wrong one. So why does not show some sort of purple background? Is it because this clients are minimized? Yeah, it's because they're minimized, yeah. Yeah, and then I just go through them all and it maximizes them again. I minimize them for performance. So yeah, that's why. If I log out of a character as well, it will go purple on all of them, and I just go through it again. Like, it's not a big problem. It's only purple because of the coloring my friend gave me. I love purple. I'm a purple whore. So this is me coming down, I think. That's not. I think it's like here. Yeah, here. So it's me doing the math on how much. So I'm trying to make a short out of this. I've never done a short before. Hey, Custard, how you doing, man? Here we go. There you go. Just saw, yeah, Proteus is on D-scan on there. Oh, nice one still. This is us bombing the Proteus the other day, last week, or last month even. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Yes, thank you for the raid. We're just making a quick highlight. How was your stream, Est? Can we get a shout out for Est, please? So, Est, we've not gone over the fits for the Rokes yet, but they know we're using Rokes. New streamer, who this? This is the idiot who's actually gonna show his face again now. There you go. End there. Bombing run on Proteus. Save. Had to grind to make sure I can afford the Phoenix. Have I paid us back yet? Not yet. I'm sorry. We've been doing a hell of a lot of work with Evex preview dev, Evex dev. So, do you use Evo or Evex? The Evex dev is in chat, and he's been helping me out with a load of stuff. Evo still. Okay, go to Evex. It's so much easier. Honestly, it is. But we're going to save changes here. And that's going to work. And this is the Proteus kill, man, we got. 27th for the 7th. I'll look into it. If you need any help with it, let me know. But, like, this is it. Like, This is EVX. Hotkey groups. My bunny. Just add my name and my hotkey. Combat characters. All of them in there. No HTML editing at all. Hotkeys. The stars mean I can have any other key pressed at the same time, is it? You're drinking beer? Good luck. Can you please make EVX work with other programs? Do you want to use it for my work? It'd be cool to have a preview window for Discord, etc. Shut up. Gonzo has been in chat. He might take it into account. I've asked him to help out with the logged in screen, and he's already doing that on the dev branch. I've also requested to be able to test stuff if he needs it. So, yeah. EOS's, these are all profiles, by the way. Different profiles for different things. My bunny is always the same. Command destroyers, combat characters, all in the order. So whatever order you put them in up here is how they're going to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. I've got all my profiles. To be able to cycle through all clients on the logging screen would be great. He's adding it. That's the only thing EVX can't do compared to Evo right now. That is literally it. Everything else is significantly better on EVX. Significantly so. But yeah, guys, we have a new comp. We need to go into this. Profiles, yes. There you go. Apparently it can. I've been told it can. But Gonzo has said in this chat that EVX is allowing it. Doesn't work for me. Okay. I'm glad OneCrazyMonkeh is not multiboxing. Yeah, I'm not multiboxing. I'm going to fly 2 characters tomorrow, that's it. First, I've not looked at where we're going to go yet. I will do that later tonight, off stream, obviously. If you want other programs, you need to use other software for it, sorry. That's fair enough, Gonzo. I don't blame you for that. But we're going to get the gas first. So let's get into the gas stuff. Okay, that's the only problem I've got. Okay. Maybe I have to add F1 as well. At least for these ones. I'll just get used to this. It's fine. Ship. Right, you can dock. You can dock. You can dock. You can dock. I'm just getting used to new hotkeys. It's a little bit different muscle memory now. Are you in any implants? I think Otto is. Yeah. You can just jump in there. You don't need it, but you can jump in there. You need to jump into your mining link. I just thought the source and make it work. There's a eBay build that allows other programs, but could never get it to work. I might be multiboxing just 2 characters. I consider multiboxing 5 or more characters or 4 or more characters personally. Otherwise, you're dual boxing or triple boxing, in my opinion. But everyone's opinion is different. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and it's usually different. But it still stinks. Don't know where else going with that one, honestly. So the main income for me, guys, is gas. Ironically, I have Crohn's disease, and I like gas. I like gas a lot. So we're going to get into our gas comp. We can mine out a vast in like 20 minutes. We can mine out, a vast in 17 minutes, an instrumental in 22 minutes, and a vital in 40. So that's 500 mil, 1 bill, and 1.6 bill, respectively. So it's very good money. I could make more money using excavators instead, or not excavators, exhumers, or barges. However, I like a mobile comp. Shit, wrong one. I'm so bad at this. There we go. What, Naz? I'm a high-tech gamer with cartoons. I'll just play the game how you want to play. Don't the bastard 20. Exactly, yeah. Nightmare. Undock you, ass wipe. Otto. Are you at your implants? Yeah, cool. Undock you, ass wipe. NFTs in blockchain of the future? Said no one ever. I mean, a lot of people have said that. All of them are wrong. Gonzo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really appreciate the support. I believe it's in the C5 where we're going next. So I do PvP and PvE. Chief Recalicious, thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate the support, guys. For those of you who don't know, I'm Monkey. I do extreme gigaboxing. So probably follow. I know, right, Freaky? You've been here quite a bit. I've seen you every single Raiders does, and you've not followed me. I'm insulted. I'm going to blame you for the reason I didn't get 5,000 followers 3 times in a row. I got it twice in a row. Same day, by the way. I also lost a bunch of followers yesterday because I didn't play Eve. I played Battlefield, and people hated it. And it's just like... stupid. Did I read your message in Hestia? Good swap. Thank you. So you're in a mining spot already, yeah? Thank God that didn't catch on. I'm a former moderator for Chaos, so... yeah, I recognize you, Freaky. Awesome. Is it 12 you're on? Perfect. I'm alright. I think there's potential for blockchain technology. Yeah, there is potential. So bear in mind, guys, I speak from the experience of being a fucking idiot. I don't understand any of it, but being able to track trades, I see that as a good thing. But also, I've seen things where people have stolen millions of in Bitcoin and they've not been able to track it. So what's the point of the blockchain if it's not trackable like they promised? It's supposed to be something that could never be stolen, right? You always get it back. But from what I've seen, you don't always get it back because people can just keep moving them and moving them, causing more problems, or selling them and trading them, right, to innocent people. Is that not how it works? Gonzo, thank you very much for the £5. I will give Mojo a treat in a moment when she comes through. We'll get the mining set up first. But I'll be able to call her through very easily with a simple special trick of stopping my ship quickly. Cloaking up. Let me just check that all through. As you can see, there's a bit of lag at the moment. He didn't go through. Please go through. You're warping to the hearth like an idiot. Let's warp everyone. Who's not left? Who's left behind? MJ, Tig. Why have you done that? Is it because... yeah, that's back to front. That's why. I'm a bit of an idiot. But thank you very much, Gonzo. The whole point of crypto is that it's not a flat value and it's anonymous. That's the true reason for it. It's a woke currency that your government can't control. Can't touch. As per, people get dollar signs and their signs. And yeah, okay. That's persuading me to get back into Eve, so maybe turn up again someday. You should, Freaky. You should. I mean, I'm always going to advocate for Eve being good. It's not my job. Fuck's sake. As soon as we get here... We're gonna warp to here. I hope you're not exempt still. You're just gonna go back to the fort. Wrong one. There's someone else who needs to go back to the fort. It should be like 3 of you. You really should give your alter cloak, yeah. All my alts are cloaking now. I played it since 2006, so I know a few things I remember. I played since 2012. I think they're decloaking each other. Yeah, these are. Okay, dock up. Dock up. They're cores, they're not combats on us yet. That was a really bad example of how to cloak your fleet, by the way. And then you must just play it down. I know a lot, but what I know is it's not useful. So here we're just gonna align to the wormhole. Just to keep us moving away from this spot. It'd be nice with a break from Eve. I need a break every now and then, yeah, true. But I'm also kind of... So it's going to sound bad. Don't get me wrong. I love Eve. I love streaming. I love playing. But there's also a lot of pressure on me now to make sure that I have income for Mojo. The government is finally helping me, so it's a little bit more relief there. But it's not going to pay for everything still. I'm spending £800 on Mojo this month. Hence why there's a goal for 400 of it to get the majority of it, and I can pay them monthly. But let's do a magic trick, shall we? Shall we do a magic trick? Let's see how quickly Mojo comes. I should start a timer. Let's see if she comes from that. Cat speed run. Here she is. It worked. I knew it would, but yeah. But we're not going to give her this. Nah, we're going to give her something better. As a thank you to Gonzo, we're going to give her one of our favourites. Yeah, I was going to say still, I haven't seen you play Eve for a while. I've seen you in Warframe and I think I might have seen you stream WoW a couple of times. I've definitely seen you play stream Warframe. Because it got me thinking about it again. What is this? Fucking hate these treats. I need to get some scissors in here or something. But Mojo's scared of scissors. For fuck's sake, cat. Come on. Monkey can't do it. Monkey's dumb. Monkey can't do it. One minute, right? 1 minute. That. Stop fucking taking me. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't press 4. Whatever you do, Mojo, don't press 4. Oh, fucking, ow. Fuck it. Stop. Ow. So yeah, this is Mojo, guys. This is where you're... Ow, fuck. Finger. This is where your money's going. She requires a lot of money. Fuck. All gone. So the reason we're doing this donation thing for treats and that is because she needs to gain weight. Basically, Mojo is 18 years old and she has a severe thyroid disease. The thyroid disease gives her a really fast metabolism, and she's also has lost a shit ton of weight, over a third in a month. It was confirmed a month by the vets, by the way, just because of how high her rates were. And as a result, I asked the vet for help. How do I fatten them up? And they said, give her anything she'll eat. Anything. Like, good or bad, as long as it's not something chocolatey or something, she'll be able to eat it. And if she likes it, it's good, because it means she'll eat more of it. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can put you on there. Fuck's sake. This monitor is not built for my fucking mouse. Or my webcam. Come here. The room's a bit of a tip. Ignore it. Oh, yeah. That's my HOTAS there. Or my HOTAS. But yeah, she's lost a lot of weight. You can't really see it because, like, she's got her ass to you. Come here. And as a result, I spoke to CCP about this extensively. 500 million ISK in assets, or £5 in real money, and she'll get a treat. She will get treats fucking regardless, okay? She gets fed regardless. This does not change how many she gets a day. What it does is make sure she gets extra. You guys can see her on stream. So it's not to reward her or anything. The main thing for this drive is to bring her onto stream in a friendly way that doesn't hurt her, picking her up and whatnot. She'll get food, she'll get treats regardless. She's a very loved cat. I'm not going to be restricting anything from her. She has a set amount of treats she gets per day, and she'll get them regardless. It's just that if stream reaches the goals, she gets them soon. 100 million in assets in Eve, yeah. 500 million. We're going to make it cheap, but like 500 million will only be like 1 or 2 dreamies. It's going to be small. The stick treats she gets on special occasions. She does take a lot of medication. For example, she takes these. Shit, wait. Yeah, she takes these. Gabapentin, very strong painkiller. ISK works as well. Yeah, ISK works as well. The donations can go to OneCrazyMonkeh, same name as mine. Yes, Sherlock, yes. I didn't want to make it too expensive, but I also didn't want to make it too cheap. We may raise the price or lower it even during special events. And as a result, she gets the fattiness she needs, and she gets the happiness she needs. Because look at her. Look how happy she is. She's purring her pretty little head off. Off D-scan now. And the main thing to stipulate is that she will be fed regardless, right? She's not going to suffer. She's not going to go without. I'm making it very strict because this is what CCP were concerned about. Like, I'm not going to be using this as a only way to get her treats and stuff. She will get everything regardless. However, if you guys give this, it means she gets it on stream where you guys can watch happily. And you get to watch her eat my fingers, which she likes to do. There you go. Right. Come here. Got ya. Got ya. Got ya. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So we're just waiting for the scanner to go, then we're going to go back to the mining spot most likely. I need the ISK, and the ISK is good. She's also on my mouse, so I'm going to try and move the mouse away, because I do need that merge. But yeah, she has multiple diseases. The thyroid disease is the deadly one right now. I hope you can hear her purring. She's purring her pretty head off. Did you hear it? Let me do this. Oh, she's changed my fucking thing. Can I just disable this quickly? Let's just risk it. And do this. Mojo, you're not helping now. Let's go over to here. Where is it? That one. I can't tell. That's the wrong one. Oh, bye, Moj. She's also very restless. Why is this not working? There we go. There we go. Back to normal. Fucking hell. That was horrible. That feels really slow, but that's right. Holy shit. More treats for the kitty. Oh, she's gonna get a bunch of dreamies now. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Rojo, would you like some more? You're gonna get some of these. Instantly jumps up and comes over, see? But thank you so much. So basically what the donation goals do as well is it helps alleviate the pressure of my ults for me, because I'm also very sick. Alright, let's get her a little handful. That should be enough. No, don't start. Can you hear a meow? They're in my hand, you idiot. No, Mojo, they're here. Look, Mojo, let me put these away.
Dickhead!
Crusted Elephant, thank you for the Prime as well. I really appreciate the support. So she's got 11 treats here. Or 11 dreamies. There is a hard limit of around 25 dreamies. And she's had about... This should be 13. I'm not going to give it to her all in one go. These will be for the 5 bill, obviously. But like the other ones, if we get any more today, will be spread out throughout the stream. So that she's not eating too much. And any leftovers will be continued the next day. Or the next stream. Now she's licking my hand. Ow, bit me. Also, should I point out, she's also classified as blind. She can't really see very well. So she uses like her mouth to find things and smell. And that's why she'll often nibble on your fingers, as my partner can attest. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. You like that, Mojo? You should say thank you. You should. You're not getting any more for now, Moj. The idea is to fatten you up without making you sick. So she eats 7 meals a day right now, by the way. And yes, she's on medication for her thyroid disease. And now she's hanging off the chair, the desk, trying to grab the She's trying to grab the dreamies again. But the dreamies are next to my own treats and my medication because I'm also sick. Thank you for the 500 mil. I will not give him to her just yet. I will give it to her in about 10-15 minutes. Fuck's sake, cat. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate the support. Guys, thank you so much. So yeah, the ISK is to help alleviate the stress on my wallet, obviously, because running 20 ults is expensive. CCP pay for 2 of them. I pay for 18 of them. I am in the partner program. Gonzo, are you in the partner program? You fucking should be. You should apply if you're not. And as a result, I get 1 account permanently subbed while I'm in the partner program per month automatically. And I also get 1,500 plex every 4 months, so 500 a month. Oh, every 3 months, I should say. And that plex goes to an alt as well. So that's 2 alt subs for the whole time I'm in the partner program. I've been in the partner program since day 1. I do have something special to show, actually, which a lot of people don't believe me. They think I'm a recent partner. I'm not a recent addition to the partner program. I've been the very first partner in the Discord. I have proof of it. Notes for the boss. Have I pinned it? No, that's that one. Don't want to show that one. It's here somewhere. I'll find it, don't you worry. Forza dying. Here we go. Pin message, yes. CCP Aurora, the 27th of November, 2020. Welcome, you're our first. My reply, thanks lol, not gonna lie, had my emails open the entire day. I was expecting a rejection, by the way. I was the very first partner into the Discord. The very first. Now I'm gonna hide that because I don't want to see, don't want you guys seeing what else is in my notes. Let's see what else is saying. Okay. So Naxos needs 20 in Battlefield now. I'll come to the gas in a sec. Is the scanner gone? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop being a pussy and come over. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. For those of you who don't know, I have ulcerative colitis, Crohn's disease, ADHD, Raynaud's disease, which is chilblains, asthma. Yeah, I have a lot of fucking problems. Not just medical. I'm awkward as well. And so streaming's my only income. Right? It's my main income. It's all I do. I also spend a lot of time being sick. Naturally, it's gonna happen when you are broken like me. So all the support is really appreciated. I genuinely never thought I'd get anywhere near where we are on stream today. So it means a hell of a lot. Not everyone's mining, I know that much. And you, C5, take you, please. That's all it was. Okay, so Tig and MJ, cool. I'm lucky to be alive. I am. Yeah, I've had I also had my my heart stopped 3 times when I was 15. I should probably add my filters again. And the noise gate doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, I've got to make a new one. You're gonna have to play with this in a second. So yeah, I'm very lucky to be alive. I know that. A paramedic refused to give up on me, a critical care paramedic. As a result, I am here today. Otherwise, I would have had my my time when I was 15. I wouldn't have survived. Scary, but the truth. Now, I don't care about dying, right? The main thing I care about is that if I died, Mojo would die too. Even if it'd been the same without you, I appreciate that. It's not because of like suicide or anything. I had meningitis. It was a strain called meningococcal, and it's called the kid killer. Not many kids survive it without having something majorly wrong with them, mental or physical. I had my left eye burst, the blood vessels, because of the defibs, and I had my I almost had to have my right leg amputated from the like the thigh down, or whatever it is, the foreleg, whatever it is, I don't know, because of septicemia, which is poisoning of the blood. So meningococcal septicemia is the true name for it, which is what I had, and it very badly hurt, mentally and physically. It took a long time to recover, over 10 years, in fact, and yeah, Mojo was under a year old at that point. And that is also the time I met my fiance today. We spent a long time not being together because we're fucking stupid. We experienced life, obviously, as partners, and we then got back talking again when my brother went missing, presumed dead. I was told that he hangs around a known drug den, and that the drug den had caught fire, and there are dead bodies inside. But you having all these illnesses, you're still a human being, which is more important. Yeah, like I'm not like I do get depressed at times. Don't get me wrong. I have obviously the diagnosis of depression, but the depression is like I personally think it's not depression. I personally think it's ADHD hiding, like acting like depression, because it gets you down when you can't do what you want to do. Like when you struggle to shower, it's fucking pathetic. You just feel so stupid. Yeah, there's nothing I can do because the wait list for ADHD in the UK is upwards of 4 or 5 years. I've been on the list for 3 or 4 now. I don't know how long. I'm gonna ask my doctor on Monday because I'm fucking sick of it. But like, yeah, I find ADHD the worst part for it. And obviously my Crohn's disease has flared up with my colitis. So I'm in a lot of pain 24/7. So you'll see me chugging pain meds a lot. It sucks. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do about it because without them, I would probably prefer to be dead. So you just have to take the bad with the good. The good side of it is I'm out of hospital. If I didn't have to pay medication, yes, it's addictive. I've been on it for many years, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to get off them. But I've done it before, so I know I'll do it again. Like I'm not bothered by that. The main thing though is that until they fix the problem, I'm going to constantly be in pain, and as a result, there'll be times I don't want to stream. There'll be times where I feel just dreadful, mentally and physically. And there'll be times I feel fine and I'll be happy to stream. But like, I try to stream no matter how I feel, because I've been documenting on stream how my illness is. I've been very open about my illness. I will continue to be open about my illness. A lot of people don't like that. They can get fucked. I don't give a shit. I spent the first 5-10 years of my illness, or first 5-6 years of my illness, hiding it from everyone, pretending it didn't exist, pretending I was like, I should be ashamed of having a disease that makes me shit a lot and causes a lot of pain and smells. And then I thought, fuck this shit. People can just like it or lump it. I don't give a crap. Pun intended, by the way. I have a shitty humour. And as a result, I've become very, very vocal about IBDs. We are going to be working on IBD awareness as well, which is kind of what we're doing. And we're going to be helping other people. What do you open about who you are inside and out? It's a lot about you as a person. It took me a long time to get to that position, I won't lie. I got shunned by family and friends the moment I was diagnosed and they realised I had to shit a lot. Pathetic, really. But when you're diagnosed with a long-term chronic illness, you truly find out who your friends are. During that time, there are only 2 people in my entire life or 3 people who have been with me the whole time. One of them is this little shit. And the others is my nan. Though she doesn't agree that it's as bad as it is. She'll never understand that. And the other is Anna, my fiance, who I got engaged with, I think, earlier this year. I can't remember. Yeah, earlier this year, I think it was. We went to a place called Epping. Went to a zoo there. Held a load of animals, including monkeys. There's photos on my Discord somewhere. And I proposed to her that night in the restaurant that ironically she paid for. But details. It was my birthday present, basically, from September last year. We waited until we had time. And then in the December, early December, we had a car crash that completely destroyed her car. A mixture of not really her fault, but also kind of was. So she was blamed by the insurance. So her insurance obviously went up. She had to get a new car, which she's got now. She's comfortable with the car now. And she's driving again, which is the main thing. Her confidence was shook, obviously. And we then went to Epping, got engaged. We're going up to Scotland in September again. She likes taking me to Scotland when it's cold. Don't know why. I think she likes my suffering. But yeah, she's going to a concert. I think you're entitled to receiving a bit more luck in the near future, young man. I've been very lucky with Mojo, right? She's 18 and she's still with me. Our doggo who was put to sleep on Saturday, he was 13. I'd also add Mojo had a really shitty upbringing as well. All Scottish people are pale blue from the cold. I know I am one. We like to see other people turn that colour. Yeah, the funniest part though is that she's a ginger as well. Also, Mojo's put her paw on my hand. Don't know how well you can see that. You silly sausage, eh? I love you, Moj. Yes, I do. Love you, Mojo. Talk to the poor as a face didn't listen. I know, right? She wants the treats. We'll give her some treats in a moment. If I give her too many units, she'll throw up and it'll be backfiring. So for those of you who don't know, 500 million ISKL assets in Jita to OneCrazyMonkeh, the same stream name as I have. We'll get Mojo a couple of treats. Or £5 real money will get her some treats as well, or the equivalent in dollars or any other currency. The IRL money goes to Mojo's medication and treats, obviously. And the in-game assets helps relieve distress from me for when I'm really sick, which I currently am. Shit, I have to take steroids before I forget. So I'm on 7 steroids now. 1, 2, 3. That's just enough, yeah. So the steroid is called prednisolone. They're horrible, but they are helping my flare. Also, I'll point out, Mojo doesn't know how to retract her claws. She was never taught as a child. So, yeah, she has really big murder mittens. But yeah, since Jack passed, Mojo's been quite lost. She's always up with Nan at the moment in the living room with her, giving her company. So, yeah, Mojo's become more accepting of Nan. Which is what I told her would happen because Jack's just so loud and scares her. But, like, she wouldn't listen. That's why I kept trying to get him to be quiet when he barked. I do miss his barking, don't get me wrong. But as a result, Mojo has relaxed a lot more and she does go into the living room a lot more. Which is good and bad. The worst side, obviously, is we no longer have our doggo. He's gone. He's in a better place. And there are a lot of bad things that come with that. Aside from missing the crap out of him. Mojo's no longer safe in the garden alone. So we have to be very careful in the garden now. I accepted that, yes. So, in the garden, she has to be monitored 24/7 because there are rats in the area. A rat almost killed her when she was, like 3-4 years ago. There's a single nerve in the neck that controls the whole face for the cats. And, if that gets damaged or severed, the cat can't eat, drink, breathe properly. Can't move their mouth, eyes, nose, anything really. Everything to do with the face just fails drastically if it's severed. If it's damaged, you can lose partial, like, movement of it. She is partially paralyzed on the face, kind of like a stroke victim is. Half the face doesn't work properly for her. It's not all the time, but it's sometimes, and that's because the nerve is slightly damaged. Jack went out and killed the rat, saved her life. Genuinely saved her life. I saw the cut on her neck, didn't think anything of it. It was just a small cut. I cleaned it, kept a look on it. It was fine. She didn't seem too bothered. But I kept looking at her at night because she'd always come up to my chest when I'm laying down. And I could just see her face, like, kind of, like, drooping on one side to make her look, like, grumpy, but, like, happy as well. Kind of like the smile like that. It's really weird like that. Like a sideways Z. Or an N, basically. Where she's trying to be happy, but also, like, half her face isn't moving properly. Like, mainly her, like, her mouth. I think it's her left side of the mouth. Yeah, left side of the mouth while you're looking at her. When she's really sleepy, you can really see it. She loses control of it, and, like, she can still eat, drink, and all that lot. She's perfectly fine. It's just that sometimes her face will droop when she's really tired, and she looks really, really, really sad and whatnot. But also is really cute because, like, she'll be purring her head off, just dozing off as well. It's so cute. But yeah, she got very lucky there. The vets did x-rays and stuff, found that it was damaged, but, like, she was fine in of herself. She's still eating, drinking, playing, being a lively cat, and as a result, they're like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Keep an eye on it. It might end up getting worse. It might get better. Chances are she'll be remaining exactly how she is, so if any changes happen, they said that it would probably get worse. But no, she's perfectly fine. Her thyroid disease makes her eat a lot more. She has 7 meals a day currently. She's only had 2 today, actually. Yeah, she's had 2 today. She's eaten it all, almost. And she's already cutting down on food, which is massively good. Because although eating it is good for her, her metabolism is so fast that she still loses weight. So we need to cut down the hunger so that when she eats, she keeps it in her system. Because it means the medication's working, which I think it is. At the end of the month, I'm going to have blood tests for her. and that's going to cost over £400. Hence why there's a donation goal up at the moment. We've got 172 of the 400, so greatly appreciated all. Thank you very much. And we'll find out then and there if it's actually working. I am firmly believing it is. And that will mean that she will go back to living on this medication, but she'll be perfectly fine. What site is this even? It's instrumental. Cool. Also, guys, if you do not mind, if you could lurk in YouTube as well, that'd be greatly appreciated. We have 4 people watching, or 3 people now, and 3 likes, so thank you very much, guys. I greatly appreciate you. Love you. It enables me to grow the YouTube slowly and surely. You know, did you send the fits for the Roke to my main also, or did you send it to Poke? That's a lovely kill. HGP's involved, of course. These have been friends with HGP for years. The Redeemer's one of the best blops right now. It's great. For those of you who don't know, the Redeemer got an update a while ago, and it's like a mini Balgon now. Thank you. So, this is what we're flying tomorrow. And we're going to be using vultures as well. I think I've got the Roke saved. Yeah, can't stop the 2. Here we go. So with antimatter, 564 DPS, 2,700 volley. Rails aren't about DPS, it's more the volley. They're kind of like RT, just not as high volley. Sadly cannot be there to watch. My grandmom has a birthday party currently. Oh, really, Freaky? Oh, congratulations to her, and happy birthday. Not that it means anything to her, but yeah. At least you know I'm wishing her a happy birthday. Yeah, keeping all that on. We're doing Operation Save a Nest, save a slug. So we need this as well. So basically, you're watching me do the comp live. This is how I normally do it. That's way over on this character. Should be fine. Yeah, wrong one. What have I done here? There we go. There's a Ferox step. Checking combats. Yeah, what ones have I added? So there's Roke, Ferox T2, Ferox T1, Ferox Navy T1. I need Ferox Navy T2. That gas site done. Let's get safe. Ina warping us to home now. Thank you very much for these, Ina, by the way. Ina helped me out with all of these. We just made about 800 mil, by the way. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Check Desto. Autopilot you. Take this warp, guys. Is everyone there? Heavy Pulse is not. Heavy's the only one. But yeah, we just made a load of money there, guys. Doing just literally nothing. I can find Hugin fits maybe. I don't think I've got an MNWD Bazzy fit. I'll have to have a look. I definitely probably don't have a Hugin 50MN fit. We're also going to need a Sino, maybe. Or two, maybe. Who knows? No, I don't want to use Sinos. Mojo looks freaking adorable. So this is where she goes when she's sore. She wants attention. Or she wants company but not attention. She doesn't want to be touched right now. So she just wants my companionship, basically. She obviously gets good days and bad days. And this is probably one of the lesser days for her, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, I also get good days and bad days. I still don't want to die just because of it. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes, obviously, you feel like it at the time, but that's just obviously overreacting. At the end of the day, the pain may be bad, but it does disappear after a while. Touch this cat. I can touch you, Mojo. She does not give a shit. Oh. I'd also point out she's drugged up as well. She's had gabapentin today. Yeah, she is relaxing. That's the whole point of gabapentin. It helps with her anxiety. It helps with her geriatric issues. She has a bit of a bad teeth issue. But at the end of the day, it's not worth fixing her teeth while she's got major problems with her thyroid. Because if you don't fix the thyroid, she dies. So there's no point putting her through the dental pain and discomfort if she's not going to survive the disease that she's fighting now. Right? So, yeah. A long, long way to go. I am going to be spending every single fucking penny I have to make sure she's okay. And anyone who disagrees with me can get screwed. As long as she's not suffering, I'm willing to keep her alive, basically. Or do what we can to keep her alive. When she starts suffering, that's when we're going to start asking, when is the time? We made the decision for the dog. When my nan did, I have to make the decision for her. If you're not here for the cat, get fucked. Pretty much, yeah. Mojo's the mastermind behind my ults. I'm just the camera guy. Now we're going to go back home. Also need to do this. Copy. Skirmish. There we go. Let's dock everyone up quickly. I think one of them fucked up, but yeah. This is the entire comp. I have a lot to add to either workbench today. Should be fine. Now the fun part, boys. Now we have to put all of this stuff in one place. Okay, yeah. Someone failed to come along. But it's this character. This character doesn't have any gas on her. She's just a compressing bitch and the links bitch. I knew you failed. Doc. So I'm getting into a whole world of new muscle memory for my ults now because I changed some hotkeys around. Yeah. So what I do now is go to Jassith, trade Baron, send that over. Cloaky, trade Baron. The reason I use Baron is because he's the top of the character list. That's it. He also happens to be the last one on this stuff, so yeah. So now we are clearing out that. Now we're going to go put into here. So today's loot is where we put what we've made today on stream or off stream. On stream and off stream, one day's loot goes in here, basically. I think we're going to have around 2.8 build total and about 800 mil made from the site. Possibly, actually, no, probably be a bit less because Ian was there for a while. And I obviously wasn't. Because I'm paranoid. My miners all use faction miners, so it's about 5 bill worth of loot. Yeah, 800 mil. Called it. Ian got 200 mil, I got 800 mil. So that means we've got 2.9 bill to move, which is another plex, basically. Which is really cute. These guys are common nonsense. Asking common nonsense for some help in the future. Oh my god. This dude has had a bad day. This dude has had such a bad day. Look at this. 1439.88, yeah? Today. 88 1446. 7 minutes later, he gets ganked in Jita. In a war. He gets killed by HTP and Domain Research and Mining Institution in Provi. then he gets fucked again in high sec 7 minutes later. That's absolutely amazing. So fucking good. I mean, was he gating? I think it was ratting. I think he was doing a haven or something. Look. On this one, he's got rat damage. He was ratting. Probably in a haven or a dead site. Judging by the fact they have no bubbler, I'm gonna assume it was in a haven or animal of some type. And with your guys' donations, I'm able to get in on the whole fucking killing AO thing soon. I have 15 bombers there or 20 bombers and 2 Razzies down there already. I'm going to form up fleets. I'm an FC for them. I've not done an FC thing yet because obviously Jack passed away shortly after me joining them. But we're going to be doing this sort of shit as well. I'm fairly sure HTTP and Domain use their backdoor. Oh, we don't have one of them. So guys, if you want to help me out and you don't like Nazis, feel free to help me against Absolute Order and the like. If you can get an alt inside Absolute Order, let me know. Especially if it can sign 05. I have a lot of things I need to do with that. Your ult should not be burnt for a while. You can get anything if your balls are big enough. Yeah. But even better, if I was gating through a war deck, I would make sure I had a fucking PvP fit, not a PvE fit. I'll just have a really good pod in the high sec. So we need to go to Eve Workbench now. I need to log in with Eve. Not letting you read that stuff, sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, there is a 50% off of skills or sale in the New Eden store, I believe, and in the Marquee Dragon store. If you are interested in making some money for me and getting yourself some stuff, head there and use my affiliate code and buy things. MOJO is the code. Also on screen down below. It flips between Eve Online store and this Marquee Dragon store. I'm an affiliate with Marquee Dragon, an amazing guy to work with. So their leadership are Nazis. They roleplay as Nazis. Anyone with half a brain knows that's not right. And that's what they do. They force their people to salute them. They have a class order. All of their propaganda is based on Nazis. Generally true, guys. You can search up with the Wayback Machine. All of their posts have been about Nazi style things. They don't outright say, oh, I'm a Nazi or whatever. They make it not very subtle, but it's not like they're absolutely... they're not hiding it. And the Eve community is fed up with it. And as a result, we're banding together with a group called Rehabilitation Center, and we're going to rehabilitate the Alliance in Providence. We are attacking them all, fighting them all. It's been some really good fights, I'll be honest. Really good fights. But yeah, we are trying to do our best to let the Alliance members know that their leaders are way too much into Nazis and that they should be fixing it. We've had a bunch of people leaving them already because they didn't realize. There is one image on Discord where the guy is named after one of Hitler's main men, with his profile picture and image as well. And when they pointed it out, they started making jokes about how good stuff was and stuff or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to Google it or something. The main reason I want to get in on the PvP with those assets. Jester, the Rehabilitation Center will be happy to have you. Do you want the Discord link? God damn it, Caro.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
So that was for the 500ml Eonet sent us earlier. Thank you very much, by the way. Really appreciate the support. Ironically, Eonet's just paying me back for the gas he's stolen from me. I'm joking. It's not obviously stolen. Can you hear her eating? All gone for now. If they donate more, you get more, don't you? She's always hiding. So Mojo's a 18-year-old female house cat, part Maine Coon. Don't be sorry about that. I just like reminding people. I don't expect people to know the sex of her or whatever. I mean, there's so many animals in the world. It's impossible. And just looking at her, she doesn't look feminine. Oh, she does, to some extent. Mojo! Also, guys, Gonzo is one of the most important people in the stream right now. Not even kidding. He is the creator of Evex. Bye, Moj. There you go. You get some Mojo in the background. Oh, no, it's not great there, is it? Do that. Oh, mouse, she's moved up there. Sending the money I want from Grim. I appreciate it. Grim has been such a huge help to us. He's a legend. I love him. But yeah, there's a skill bundle sale, and they are 50% off on all of them. So if you want a skill boost bundle, they're 50% off right now. Use code MOJO in the Marquee Dragon store or MONKEH in the EVE Online store, and I get benefits from both. And I greatly appreciate you guys. Now, let me go be useful. Let's log out you, and you. She's super fluffy, yeah. You're cool too, Monkey, but Mojo's so fluffy. Mojo's amazing. Do you guys want to know the funniest part? I'm actually very allergic to Mojo, and she affects my breathing and everything. I struggle to breathe around her. But it doesn't stop me cuddling her and kissing her and just being very happy with my kitty. So Mojo, you have to start fucking paying rent. So she never had a mother growing up, so I'm basically her mum. I did not know you could have... Actually, yeah, I did know you had that, because this one's different. And I've been really bad at making them all the same size. My ADHD means I just don't care attention to the detail. So I just give up with it, which reminds me I need more meds. Let's see if these help. Go get some more of these, I'm running out. Ah, my face. Well, Caro, we'll have to organise you to come around someday. Maybe during Eve London even, if you can make it. Yeah, we can do the combat next. Yeah, we'll test it out. I'll be fully honest, Caro. Our building's not designed for a wheelchair. Are you able to walk little, like, short distances? Oh, really? Thank you, Gonzo. Caro, I'll give you a DM me, Caro. I'll tell you how far away it is. That's right. Oh, that's plenty. You can definitely walk around my house. I just don't know how she'll react to a wheelchair. Oh, really, Gonzo? I'm gonna have to try and fix that. Thank you, man. See, it's really helpful having a dev with you, because he can do everything. Like, he tells you everything. He's given me so many tips today. Like, I'm overwhelmed, and I've had to redo all my keybinds because of it. For the better. I just got to get into the muscle memory of it now. Oh, the wheelchair can come in. I just don't know how she'd react if you were sat in it. Good night, Custer. Thanks for popping by, mate. I hope you've had fun. Is that one done? We should have warped this one down already. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't sure, so yeah. I knew you were quite open with your issues anyway, so that's why I was asking on stream. I hope you don't mind that, by the way. If you do, tell me and I'll be more discreet. I'm fairly sure you're kind of like me in that regard. You just don't give a shit, do you? Yeah. Oh, I also had a really funny joke the other day, Carol, on stream, but you weren't here, so I couldn't say it. You can juggle the thumbnails at the same. Oh, really? If you were to go day tripping in a T3C for combat sites only, uh, I would bring a Legion. Exactly, Carol, yeah. I'd bring a Legion, Mosh. A laser Legion. And if I had another account, it would probably be a like a scanning character with hacking. So I didn't have to risk the Legion. Ricky, goddammit. But yeah, I had a bug and the screen kept flickering different colours. And I was like, oh, it looks like Caro's been designing the skin layout again. For those of you who don't know, Caro is colorblind. She can't see certain, well, most colors. I think she sees in black and white or black and grey. And I was just giggling to myself, and it's like, I can't say it, guys. I'm sorry. I can only say it when she's here, because other people would take that out of context. Yeah, I thought you'd have loved it. It was at the time. It was really fucking funny, Caro. You'd have loved it. But obviously, yeah. I'm only gonna say that sort of thing when the person I'm aiming at is actually in chat. If you mess up, you can just reload and put it back. Yeah, I remember you have to right-click save, yeah. I was thinking of a full new dual Legion, in fact. Why laser? Just your preference. It depends if you're doing PvP only or PvE as well. PvP only, I would go with a, probably a Loki or Proteus, because it's fun as hell. Lasers, you don't need ammo. You just need the crystals, and that's it. One set of crystals, and you're done for life. And, yeah, lasers are just great in general. They're slower than a Tengu for ratting. I just like lasers. I went back up for my T3C for cargo and find it back. Okay, so a full new Legion, as in the one to defend your other T3C, that would work, yeah. The problem with the full new Legion is that it runs out very quickly of cap. Oh, it's just everything in T3. Lasers are better because cargo space. Yeah, I like lasers because of cargo space, yeah. PvP wise, the Proteus or Loki is probably the best. Proteus, you can get some dual rep nasty stuff. With the Legion, does really good damage. Pilgrim sucks. Don't go Pilgrim. Go Legion. Go Legion. Like, go with the full Legion instead of a Pilgrim. 100%. I tested it out. Right, so what we need to do now is add all of these to the Eve Workbench stuff. That's one. Two. You're welcome, man. Did I show you the skins I made during the charity campaign? You showed me some, Carrie. Do you want to show me the rest? I used to do drone Proteus until they loved the hell out of it. Then I sold all my Wormholes to buy more Lokis. I like the drone Proteus still. The drone Proteus got a buff actually. Or at least it's got more usable. But then that's because of the EOS nerf. Also, huge shout out to Lion here, by the way, who has taken feedback from me and actually listened and made the site significantly better, more reactive and responsive. As you can see, I'm adding fits really fucking quickly. You couldn't do that in the old iteration. I do this for every single comp, by the way. Every tutor's comp is on the workbench. Not just because it's a member of the Common Nonsense team that made it, but it's also a really good place to share fleet comps very easily without any issues. Can I look at Eve Workbench? This is Eve Workbench. Usually Drone Proteus. Drone Proteus isn't too bad. Yeah, Drone Proteus is pretty good. I would be honest, the fitting side of it is not great compared to Piper. However, the fleet side of it is great. One sec, let's do the fleet quickly before I forget. Can't stop the toot. Description, NPSI fleet, NPSI group called tutors going to cause explosions. All the variations, maximum participation. Everyone is welcome. Saturday, 12 p.m. Eve time. Join our Discord server. He's fixed it. Woohoo! He did tell me he did. And then if you look at this, this is the comp. I am currently writing the tutor's message. Join the tutor's Discord if you want to join it. I've been using Gonzo, are you here? So Mosh, Gonzo is the creator of Evex. He may be able to help. I don't know if he'll be willing, but he might be able to help. I don't know anything technical. I don't know anything about the software. It's just always worked for me personally. I'm not very computer literate. I'm a bit of a fucking idiot. So unfortunately, I cannot help with that. But if Gonzo is here, he may be able to assist or have a way to fix it for you if it's a common bug or something, or a rare bug or something. So now we're going to go and type up the message. Evex just isn't working for him. It doesn't launch, I believe. Every. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I can do that for you. I can do that. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. One sec. Let me just finish this. Ping is out. Now, to set up a cycle, you go into the options, obviously. Profile, whatever profile you want. Hotkey groups. Here, new, everyone. Add your names like Otto, Estidor, Loki. It's cap sensitive. It has to be exact name as it is in Eve. For example, if I put a lowercase o, it won't work on Otto's name. It has to be exactly how it is in game. I believe it reads the client or something. So I have a character called OneCrazyTwat. Capital letters at one crazy, but the twat is lowercase. The T is lowercase. I didn't realize that. I had it in capital, and it just did not work. Evex and Evo work that way, the same way. So then what you do is here, you put in whatever hotkey you want. Personally, I found out about something recent. Oh, you didn't know there's a UI. Okay, so yeah, right click. No, it's not right click. Windows key. In the bottom right, in your desktop tray, let me hide my background. So down here is all my stuff that's live, obviously. Right here is Evex. Right click, open, it opens this. You're very welcome. I didn't realize what you meant last time, mate. We could have fixed this so much sooner. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, hotkey here. What I do is star F13. Now, whatever I'm holding, if I'm holding Control or Alt and press F13 on my mouse, it will still cycle through. Otherwise, if you do this, it won't cycle through if you hold any other key. But if you have a star there and any other hotkey you're holding while you're cycling through will continue cycling through. Delete that. Done. So it's as simple as that. It's really simple. Let's check there's no updates. Awesome. You're welcome, man. I thought you meant at first it just wasn't launching. So a bit of miscommunication there. Now I have to log in all my main alts. Yeah, you need to close it to add it. Yes, Caro. It's 1 hour after downtime. Yes, Mosh. The order is top rows 1, second, third, etc., right? It goes in that order. And then when it gets to the bottom, it will cycle back to the top and over and over and over like that. Please do, Caro. I need Logi. I need as many Logi as possible. So I am expecting a major response from the the AI. The fucking hell, the null blocks. I'm broken today. I'm expecting a major fight coming up. I expect to be blobbed like 2-1 at least, 3-1 maybe in battleships. Anyone who's never flown Logi before, now is a great time to learn. Tutors is all about being inclusive and teaching you how to play a role you want to learn in a fleet. And it's run by myself and Erstag. We are two of the nicest streamers, hopefully you'll find. So we're going to go do some combat. Nightmare's offline. Nope, Nightmare's there now. So just fitting up my ships. So we have 8 EOS now, boys and girls. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Holy crap. Salty Mike, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I see you've been playing Eve again. Thank you for the raid, Salty Mike, and thank you for the shout out, mate. I appreciate that. I think a fax would just result in a counter dread drop. I would love to have a fax if we had one, Electro. We're going to get dread drops on this anyway, because we're going to have a dread. Good man, you have been diving back in? Nice. I remember when we did that trio thing with Erst. Yeah, I'm FCing the fleet tomorrow if you want to come along, Salty. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be a major fleet. Probably a major fight, or major for tutor style anyway. But what you're seeing right now is going to confuse the hell out of you. Yeah, we did it. I remember that. It was a good fleet. I believe you were under Erst FC, right? You've never been under mine. So I'm the guy who does more of the PvP side of things, as in fleet versus fleet. Can't join? That's all good, man. Yeah, I would recommend it. I do the fleet versus fleet. Erst does the ganking type thing. And tomorrow we're flying battleships for the first time with tutors in the organized fashion. And right now we are flying 20 accounts. We're just about to take them all into combat. I am just fixing them up right now. I hope this is all right. Yep. I need to put implants in on these. Just double check these are the right ones. 20, hurry. Yeah, I'm a Gigaboxer. Also known as a fucking loser, or an idiot, or a twat, or killing the game slowly, or quickly, however you decide to determine it. All these alts are in drone boats, mostly. I'm not bringing them to the fight tomorrow, no, Electro, because I'll be FCing. As an FC, I'll only bring 2 or 3 characters. If I'm not FCing, I'll bring a couple more sometimes. It depends on the situation. So just checking they're all in the right fits. They are. We changed the comp out today to make it even stronger. So let's just undock everyone and you can see how badly my computer lags. Potato emergency? It's Super Potato, yep. Yeah, if anyone wants to bring a fax tomorrow, you are not going to have SRP. Just an FYI. The subcaps get SRP, but not the caps, if we bring any others. So yeah, Super Potato Mode is basically where we are even lower graphics than CCP intended. This is legal. I had a good chat with CCPB about it a while ago. Got me in a little bit of trouble too, because of the way I worded things, completely mistakenly. He understood that, asked me to correct it, which I did, and yeah, all is good. CCP Legal said that it's allowed. and we are going to basically try out my new comp now. What I need to do though is add everyone to watch list. Enoch can get removed. Enoch can get removed. Enoch, do you want to do me a favor? Do you want to get into like some armorology just in case? I'll be on comms in a minute. So I need to sort these out again. So you do. Yeah, you do the white ones. Okay. So basically, I have to split my alts in half. This is annoying me. Can I just drag auto up the top? Remove from watch list. Thank you. There we go. So I split my alts in half. Monkey business to undock. That needs to be removed. I've done this on the wrong character as well. No, I haven't. There we go. Cool. Gonzo, it's because we edit game files. The EULA specifically states it's against TOS to edit game files. It specifically says that, so they were well within their right to warn me about it not being legal. But they also had legal team look into it and determined it was legal. So we need to now go and do this. Statistics at the top. Nightmare. You. And now we need to get these up here. So basically, guys, I'm stupid when it comes to logi. I absolutely cannot handle locking up targets and repping them at the same time as fighting. Unless I'm in a fleet, obviously. But as I'm not, I now have to split these characters between the rest. So get rid of these two. So these two should be awesome. So you are going to go to white as well. So Orang is white. Baron can be white as well. And then that means Monkey Biz and Tig are green. Now, we have 18 combat characters. 18, 1-8. It's going to take a bit of time to get used to. There's going to be a lot of screen flickering. It shouldn't be anything worried for epilepsy. I will be keeping an eye on chat in a sec. Now what we have to do is go through and make sure everyone is in the fleet window, just in case I fuck up. Enoch's going to be there to save my ass if need be. Hopefully he won't warp in though, because I need them to shoot me. I need them to make sure it's only me they're shooting. Now we're going to add Pokey to the watch list on everyone. So it's a bit of a setup time. I apologize. It takes a bit longer because I have to add everyone from scratch, basically. Cool. So let's do this now. This is going to be a C4 site to test it. Then we'll start doing C5s later. And the way this works is that we're cycling through them all. Oh, right. Oopsie. Shh. Thanks. I understand now. You can go on the Discord from the Euro devs. It's meant how to run it on the next. You'll also be helped there. Yeah, I forgot to press enter. Thanks, Oculai. Thank you. Oculai, feel free to reject your points there, by the way, to get them back. So this is the comp. It's a very special comp because it's stupid. It's stupidly broken. Now I need to go through these. I haven't worked out how these are gonna go yet. So, Alt. So X, X, X. You can do Tetris. Right, so we've got like Pokey, yep. Pokey, Cetis, Jasseth. Cool. Okay. That's good. I think we're ready, honestly. I think we're gonna be as ready as we're gonna be. You're at the non-nitro max? I didn't know there was a max. So, how this works, guys, is that we're going to use our command destroyers to maneuver around the grid. First of all, we need to test it. Did I not save your POS tower on Pokey? We'll test it here. If you kill my ults, I'm going to kill you. Alright, let's jump onto comms with Ian. We're going to be voice activated, so he can hear us all.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, you got the ammo in it.
Ammo yet.
Awesome, I think. We need 3 of them. And loot. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That one. Alright, I need to make these exempt as well. Yeah, guys, this is where I'm going to be rather quiet for a minute while I set everything up for the first time in a long time. You can just go back to there. Not going to need you. Are you going to hack if we need to, or do you want me to? Actually, I'll do that as well. Makes sense if I do it.
Oh, you're in there?
Oh, okay, so you can do it then. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me things like 10 plus for a Star Wars RPG, 5 5 ESO, then the rest are random streamer, friends, and game communities. Damn. I thought I was popular. So, the main thing we're here for is to lock up everyone. It feels like there's a lot. Oh, wait, that's why. Yeah, everyone's locked up. Why is there one ogre? There's definitely not 10 of them. And then what we'll do is not there. There we go. So we are remote reps. The nesters are the logi. The Hugin or rapier is the bunny. I'm going to pop up the armor in a second. So probe. We'll do the frontier first. Okay, gotta make sure they're all doing the right thing. So main thing about alts, guys, is that you have to have everything like the same. Like, that's everything the same. Now we just go through like this. Also, one thing you should remember is CCP likes to fuck you over with UI. Genuinely true. I'm sure they do it on purpose, because only CCP can do this. You align, like, but if you do it through a bookmark or the overview, and you're a squad leader or fleet commander, your align is the same spot as warp squad or warp fleet. Just an FYI. I played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. That's a good game. So everyone's now moving. This is the entire comp. 8 Eos, 2 Ishtar, 2 Nestor, 4 Pontifexes, 1 Devota, 1 Prowler, 1 Anathema. I think that's everything. Now, I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and I'm going to link up now. This gives me the maximum amount of time to react. And then I need to get used to doing this. We have all the links. And we will then do this. So everything is now severed, remote severed. The nesters and the bunny are remote severed. Now, warp to 10. Here we go. I like the new UI personally, just because it's easier. Better quality of life. I remember 2012 UI. It wasn't great. Now, job 1. I don't know what's what, so let's quickly open up the grubber. So, lock up with the nesters. And lock up, lock up. Unlock, unlock. Right, that's done now, so lock up these. Who's being shot? That's what we've got to work out now. Yeah. So now, command destroyers need to orbit. Very important. And then, so does this. Bubbles up. Command destroyers now are going to lock up their targets. I fucked up already. You're looking up justice. You're looking up justice, that is. And now go to the Logi. Logi's doing fine. Everyone's fine. So now we go to the bunny time. We're dropping drones. Oh shit, wrong one. Drop your drones, drop your drones. I forgot there was there too. Now we go back. They're not working sometimes. Why? It's a very slow method to do it this way. And then assist. They are dropping. Well, the drones are shooting now. They will automatically shoot even when you're assisted. But we're going to be a bit faster now. I think I forgot 2 of them. Yeah, I did. Again, I'm already out of muscle memory. Right, now we're going to do damage. This is where the damage comes in. There's only 1 to 2 hours of even on myself. This is also insane at the same time. Defcon, you're seeing me do it really badly at the moment. I'm actually a lot better than this. C4. It's a frontier barracks. Here we go. Okay, don't really need to worry about anything. I can kill all of this easily. So, Logi's being shot. Repping the Logi. Right, you don't need to rep anymore. The main thing is that the Pontifexes are going to be my lifeblood. I'll show you soon what happens if someone was to come and annoy me. So the battleships are the triggers. So as you can see, we're instantly locking shit up. Instantly killing shit. We have 10 DPS drones here. 10 lots of DPS drones, so 50. What hardware do I have? exclamation mark PC, I think. Who's been shot? Okay, Monket's been shot. Add 6 reps, then take off 3. We don't need them all. There you go. Thank you, Ina. Yes, I do actually. Comps, it'll be the first link, top link. Sorry, comp, maybe. There you go, the first one, the first link. Now, we're going to warp in here. We're going to open up this. We're going to go to this one. Who's been shot? I think you are now. No, not Melogy. Who's been shot now? Oh, is it Balgon? No, it's Monkey. Okay. There we go. She's been shot before, so I struggled to find it. Now we're gonna drop this and gonna nullify, warp off. This is the last wave, so we can kill whatever we want in whatever order. So we're gonna save this as sites M1 so people don't spine. And frigates won't normally be tracked, right? But look how quickly we deal with these frigates. As soon as the webs apply, they just don't survive long enough to worry. And notice, I'm only paying attention to 3 characters at this point. I'm not paying attention to any others. I just need to pay attention to my Logi and my DPS, my Bunny. That's it. I guess the 20 being run for the VR. The 7900 helps a lot here. I think so, yeah. Yep, the 5800 is the bottleneck, though. That is the problem. Again, we're just going to alpha cruisers. If we were killing the Drifter, I would set my drones on the Drifter as well with all my ships, including my Nesters. So it'd be a bit faster. It's like 1000 DPS faster. But in actual fact, we lose DPS swapping from the Nesters' DPS to the Ishtars. However, the Ishtars have 120 odd kilometer range. The Ishtars, the Eoses only have 60, so technically we gain DPS in the long run. But in the short targets, we lose it. And then, yeah, you're being shot now, so activate reps on you, and done. 3 reps, we're stable. I think we're stable with 4 as well. 5 and 6, we can run for a bit. But then I have to start preserving cap. And I normally do this in C5. This is a C6 site just to test. Because a C4 site, sorry, to test. But this comp can do C6 as well, actually. I'm just not very confident on it because I lost the ship to C6s already. We're doing dailies now? I'm not. I can't be bothered with them. Site done. Now, the main thing to do now is to go through... Oh, wrong one. Wait. Oh, dear. Okay, I got a problem. Can you guys see what I've done? My drone backwards key happens to also be my logic key. Okay, let's go fix that. Right, let's off links quickly. And fix that issue. Slight mistake there. It's not going to get me killed. It's just going to be a pain. I'd have to lose my drones if I got attacked. So we're going to fix that now. And the way we're going to do that is by aligning to the fort. Obviously, we're still bubbled up, so bubbling down. And as soon as the bubble's down, we'll warp. Gonzo, the performance update was the worst update in the game. No one can change my mind on that. It was shite. Bubbles down. Fleet warp. some ships weren't aligned. Cloakies, obviously. Devoter. The Devoter wasn't aligned. Okay. The Devoter's in warp with a Ponty. Cool. So I've got to fix this overlap of hotkeys. The overlap issue is on IQ, by the way. So I don't know why I've opened up Evex. That wasn't a problem. The problem's with the overlap here. Mouse 3. Where's backwards? Here. This one needs to be there. Okay, so my logic can only go... Do I not have a logic key now? That's my push to talk key. Don't use that one. That's attack. That's back. That's him. That's them. That's that. Wait, is that 2 for him? No. That one then. So 10. There we go. Now to prove it works, drones in, out. I've heard it from people with single accounts, by the way. There we go, perfect. Now, we're going to go do the relic. We're going to use the perch at the bottom for the relic to make it easier to warp to. We're not going to warp to the perch, though. We're just going to use it as it's at the very bottom of the watch list. It's the very bottom of my asset list or location list. So it's very easy to get everything into the same orientation, which is the most important part. And now I want to align with you. Align, align, align. You're going to hack for me, yeah? I think he's dead. Am I alone now? Nope, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna hack.
Awesome, thank you. Steven DM me like, dude, you forgot the frickin' fits. I know. You simply don't do the update. Yeah, I'd appreciate that too. So Gonzo, with that same update is this. I'm being muted by 3 things apparently. But there's nothing on grid where these are originating. Up here, for example. Oh, they're over here now. I'm being shot from over here now. Oh, and over here. Hick bubbles and normal bubbles stay up as well, by the way, for some people. So some people thought they were bubbled. They actually weren't. Because when you're bubbled by a hick, you do not get an overview here. They need to fix that. So now we want to go to locations, sites, perch, relic. Nope. What was this? It's a forgotten, right? Yeah. IFF. Yeah. IF. And we're just going to warp to 0. Go to there. Close all this. No, it's a game thing. The performance update has been bad everywhere. And that update, that thing there is, I personally see it every site I do in Wormhole space, if I do combat sites. But yeah, so I'm happy that I've got this sorted out now, that I've got the buttons down that works. I now need to make sure that I have... Well, first of all, my frigate escape bay. Yep. Cool. I now need to make sure that I just get the muscle memory now, because I had the muscle memory of 10 ships, not 12. So I had 14 combat ships, now I have 18. So everything's close, that's fine. What site is this called?
The Forgotten Frontier.
Evacuation
Enclave.
or Frontier? Enclave. I don't see that one.
Evocation.
Oh, evacuation. Okay, yeah, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So now, lock everyone up. I should have locked up something with the logi, so to break the logi lock. Now what we're going to do is just... Wait, wrong one. You and you. You. Who's being shot at? You. So now it's a simple matter of just dropping drones. Oops. Okay, that's a less than simple matter, but oh well. Anyway, go back. You didn't work. A lot of them didn't drop because there's a bug. Right, they're all doing fine. So a C4 site is just way too easy. Like, there's no threat to me at all. Now I have to go back. Okay, now I have to go forwards to Orang. And now I just have to click until they're gone. As easy as that. There you go. They're all bunnied now. Yeah, it's this one. So the battleship is the trigger. So we're not going to shoot the battleship yet. Bubble up and orbit. Orbit. Links on. Auto links on. Tamer links on. Now we're just going to kill frigates. And once the frigates are dead, I'm going to warp in my hauler. Change up increasing the amount of paperwork. Yeah, that sounds about right still. Did anyone test it? Test what? Oh no, this is a site I'll show you guys how my comp moves around. Oh, probably didn't test it. We're the testers, right? So we're not going to shoot him yet. Oh, even better. Oh, that's you. Okay. The rats. Actually, I'll just kill the rat now, just to save you. You're probably safe from it. Now we're going to bring this out. Naturally, I am bubbling myself doing this, so we're going to warp off. He's dead. Oh, rats are here still. Ian, watch out. So I think I can just kill everything here. I'm just going to shoot everything. You know, if you need reps, broadcast. Can you do me a favor and just broadcast anyway? Do I have broadcasts for reps on? No, I do not. Let me just add them on. Done. Awesome. If you get shot, let me know. Are you off grid now, yeah? Okay.
Handy if I don't have my mic muted.
It is, yeah. Yeah, grow slowly. You don't need 20 to start. I would love to do the scale a bit small scale. Unfortunately, tell me this seems to be main blast. Tell me that early shit, and then I'm not making progress. I'm happy with 5 to 6 accounts, but I don't see it. So I got given 150 bill from a friend of mine. The guy who made the Prime announcement, he quit, and he told me to use it to make money, so I did. Now I make 80 bill a month or so. If you're gonna go into Gigaboxing, you can't just jump into it unless you get fucking lucky. That's just the way it is. Wrong one. I got really lucky by getting my my friend quitting the game and giving me his ISK. Also sucks that he quit because he was one of the guys I actually flew with all the time. Naxirian. For those of you who don't know him, he's a twat, but he's a good twat. I'm not offering though. I'm actually in debt to Chaos for 113 bill. Yeah, I owe him like 13,000 plex. This definitely feels a lot faster than my Nesters, because the Nesters can't shoot this far, right? So, yeah, I also have an Uber web on this, by the way. 85 kilometers cold. So Orang's being shot now. It's his first ever time being shot, so he's broken his being shot virginity. So congratulations to Orangutan. Hey, Nax. 150 bill he gave me in ISK in one go, as well as tons of shit throughout the years. Nax was a low sec incursion running solo. And by solo, I mean an entire fleet himself, like 32 characters total. He was multi-boxing mining when he went to bed as well. He put his orc on a different rock each. So Orangutan is holding. The main things we need to see now is if the ults can hold. The command destroyers. Yeah, if you're paying 20 accounts, you're spending way more than that a year, a month even, almost sometimes. Not months, but like a year easily. Killed him already. I'm not used to how fast we're killing it. I've got to remember as well, it's a C4 battleship as well, so they're significantly less HP. Like 100,000 HP max, not like the 300 I'm used to. I think Centus is being attacked now. No. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're dead now. Yeah, I can get around 40 to 50 bill a month just by low-key not really playing much, just doing gas sites. Gas sites my main money, by the way. You gonna finish hacking this site, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool. Just let me know how much ISK you make at the end. That's all I am interested in. So now I've got to pull drones back in.
So this one doesn't need that trigger, but they
No.
can.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
Now I need to go all the way up. Maybe me ever just do a small change. Are you still in debt? Because I have to pay monthly for my alts at the moment. So I'm very sick IRL. I have ulcerative colitis, Crohn's disease, a bunch of other illnesses, and they're flaring up. We also had to say goodbye to our doggo on Saturday, so obviously I didn't stream for like a week. Very upset there. Also, my nan was diagnosed with skin cancer, which she beat off. It was not the deadly kind, it was just the annoying kind, as the doctor calls it. It could develop into the deadly kind later on if she didn't treat it, but she got it treated. Then I got really sick as well, my cat got really sick. It's been like a massive fucking 2 years of just bullshit in my face, basically. But it can't last forever. So I basically asked Chaos to do me a favor. He was like, yeah, sure, just pay me back whenever. I feel really bad. I owe Earthdisk as well. But like, yeah, I'll pay him back. I promise that. I will definitely pay him back, even if I have to like extract my alts. Yeah, you can give Mojo a treat by donating £5 or 500 million ISK, or more if you'd like to. The more you give, the more she gets. To a set limit. Once she's had that limit, or I feel she's had enough, she'll get no more until the next day. And then when you're around next, I'll give it to her then. Right, Mugs? Yeah, guys, if you look at this, right? Look at where Align is here. Look at where Warp is. So Align is here. You can't see it. God damn it. But Align is here. And Warp Wing is here as well. So without moving my mouse, if you're aligning the wrong way, you'll warp your alts as well. I also believe that these are still linking up. No, they're not. Cool. Chaos is coming back to Eve. I'm still going to pay him back, even if he doesn't. I'm not the type of person who would ask to borrow something and then not give it back. I did tell him it would take me a while. I told him it wouldn't take as long as I thought it would. It's taken significantly longer. But I am going to pay him back. He's a friend. I value my word. And I've kept my reputation pretty good throughout my entire Eve career, especially as a streamer. I'm going to continue doing that. I'm not going to go one of those evil streamer routes. Too many of them are fucking corny and cheesy and bullshit. I'm going to pay back what I owe. It'll just be a little slower than expected. She can have about another 10 or so. Yeah, he knows it's going to get done. He wouldn't have lent me it if he didn't think it was going to happen. Yeah. And the same as Erst. Erst lent me 13 bill as well. Because, again, a really shitty month of being really sick. Couldn't afford to keep my odds up. And he gave me the ISK. All my multi-boxing is, like, owed on friends at the moment. Erst just gets streamer risk, yeah. Erst is just rich. He's awesome. But so's Grim. And Grim's helped us out a shit ton as well. Oh, sorry, I just saw you asking me to run the relics first. My bad, man.
No problem.
You should have said I would have done that first. My friend Sox a blowpipe and I was I borrowed back in 2019. Neither of us play that anymore though. Hey, I'll take the blowpipe. I play it. I have been AFKing the crab actually to get myself 95 defense on my Iron Man. I heard a thingy. Holy shit. Mojo, we're gonna get you fat. Yes, we are. Come over? Yeah, I'll get you over, don't you worry. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Get you fat. Mojo, we gotta make you fat. Come in. Literally, as soon as I pull them out, she's over. Like, look how excited she is. I will give her another 10, yeah. Gotta count them out first, Moj. Let me see. Wait, one sec. One. Wait, one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Put that one back there. Actually, no, you can get one more for luck. There you go. Thank you so much. And, oh shit, you can't see. There you go. Farm Zora to get rid of BP. I can't kill Zora. I suck. That Earth guy lurking, making sure you get your Earth back. I know, right? Yeah, no, I'll pay it back. He knows it. They all know it. They all give me shit for it because it's like the meme, right? That I owe money. They're gonna send out like loan sharks and shit to kick my ass soon. Or bailiffs or whatnot. But no, the Common Nonsense is a really good team. And even if I wasn't Common Nonsense, I'd still be good friends with like most of the people in there. And for those of you who don't know, Common Nonsense is my stream team, featuring Erst. I would say Chaos, but that little shit hasn't streamed since like Dune came out. Lion from Eve Workbench. You've got that guy Toxic, who's stupidly toxic and like amazing. Mojo likes it, it's worth every risk. Yeah, exactly. And it gives me a lot of like relief as well because I can like stop stressing as much over ISK because I'll be honest, my PvP streams did nowhere near as good as my multi-box streams. 3 accounts, it has to be Abyssals, Triple Hawk or whatever it is. It's like 2 Hawks and a Kirin or something, I don't remember. But it's trio Abyssals, I think is the best way to do it. I think that's like the only way to do it with 3. I used to do Dead Sites personally. I loved Dead Sites. Hey Pippin, how you doing, man? Marketing, BPO, research mining, Abyssals, MPI. Yeah, all of that helps, definitely. See, I don't know how BPO research works with Citadels because people can just lock your shit in a Citadel and kill it, and it's theirs forever. So I'm a bit more careful about that. Yeah, we have to go over something actually. I was sent some fits a while ago and I've not looked at them yet because I'm an idiot. Here we go. So, this is what we have. Dominix's times 14. How does this work? Guards as well. He just balls to the walls. YT1. Nesta times 3. With just... Okay, not how I do my Nesta personally. The tank is fine-ish. 7. I get 6. He gets 1 more. That's fair. Devoter. Again, there's not much you can do for the Devoter. It's exactly the same in my lows. I have 2 mids of Sebos. I don't have lasers at all. I don't need them. The Loki, he uses that to drop the MTUs. Again, that works. I use a blockade runner, frigate speed, but not PvP focused. And he has 1 Pontifex. Personally, I don't think 1's enough for this. You need a lot more. But the fits look solid. I'm just not sure about the drones on the Nesta. I don't like that, personally. What do you mean by marketing? I'm not running around with the Dragon poster. Mosh, I would love to see that. Basically, buying and selling. If you have storyline BPCs as well, that's good money. But yeah, this is the comp. Like, it's a beautiful comp, if you ask me. And let me do this. There's it. Get everyone keeping it ranged together. I didn't show you how we actually maneuver. I'm an idiot. Go over this way. speed up a bit actually. Control shift and space speeds you up to full. Control space stops you, by the way. Learned that the other day. There you go, speeding up now. But he's getting bumped, okay? The nest is trying to make love with him. I think the nest is faster, actually. No, it's not. Go up. If you exclude the nest, the comp is cheaper than a Marauder for Wormholes. Yeah. So, the Nester is... For my comp, the Nester is 2.6 bill each, or 3 bill each. The EOSs are about 400 mil each. 500 mil each, maybe. The Pontifexes are about 200 mil each, max. Depending on if they're using their remote servos of sentience or not, which I think these are. Yeah, these are using remote sentience. These two aren't, though. They're just Tech 2, right? That was a skill issue. They've all fixed that since. Now we're going to stop. Who's that? It's a Redeemer, not mine. Cool. And as you can see, guys, my ults can anchor better than most nullsec blocks. Yeah, EOS comp is around 50 bill, but you use Marauders, right, Gonzo, in the end? My comp is probably significantly more than a Marauder. My entire comp, including everything, is 14.4 billion ISK currently. Tested it yesterday with the math. So it's 14.4 billion ISK. You can probably get yourself a Marshal for one of these. So this entire comp, or one sexy Marshal boy. That's not my ult, but he can still anchor up better than most nullsec. So, awesome. This is all me, basically, guys. All me. Except him. He don't count. And the best part is, I've only got DPS of 2 Marauders, probably. That's the funny part. DPS of 2 Marauders. But I have the range I need. I have the tank I need. At 100 kilometers, I'll beat most Marauders, I believe. My Nesters was around 50 bill, my Marauders close to 100. Yeah, Gonzo, you're nuts, though. You did the real money making. I'm still a noob. Pocket is something I'll learn and dip into when I'm more stable financially. It shouldn't take too long, maybe half a year or so. When I get everything down to like proper muscle memory. And then I'll be able to go and blap everything in Pocket as well. The goal is to do PvP constantly with these, by the way. I'm already doing PvP. For example, I need a load of Guardians. I need to get a load of Vexes, T1s as well, and Myrmidons. Sorry, not Vexes, Myrmidons. We're basically going to be doing stupid shit. I want to be able to throw T1 shit at people with Tech 2 Logi. Because from what I've been told, Tech 1 Logi delays the death. Tech 2 Logi prevents the death. So, naturally, I forgot to jump into the right clone. I'm in the wrong clone. I'm going to go scan the 5 out, see what's in there.
15 million out of the relic side.
15, that's not bad. Oh, I've got to get the loot, don't I?
Here.
Ibn, thank you for the 15-month subscribe as well for the 1 month too. I don't know why the alert's broken. It should be shouting dickhead at you. But I will still look into that. I've been looking into it for about a week now and I still can't fucking fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Generally don't know what's wrong. Why should I not run solo anymore and join another corporate lunch for just like Wormhole money? What should I look out for? What are the red flags? Should I be worried about being war decked? Being war decked is not really a problem. However, there are ways around war decks. Number one, don't put a Citadel down, don't put Posses down, don't gain Sov, don't put anything like that down that has a reinforcement timer. You'll be fine. Most Wormhole groups that have all that shit down have it in a what we call a holding corp now, including my guys. We have a holding corp. As you can see, this is our holding corp. The Citadels are all in this character. The Posses are all in this character. No one else is allowed to Poss or a Citadel. If someone was to anchor a Poss, they'd be kicked from the Alliance, and we just steal it. No, we'd tell them to put it in the corp, the proper corp, and they'll give it to me or Kian or Disco, and we will anchor it the way they want it. Structures as well, the same. However, if our guys want structures specifically for them, they have to fuel it up themselves, and everyone's allowed to use it for free in the Alliance, obviously. And no one else is allowed to use it outside of the Alliance because it's in a wormhole. I'll salvage these as well, I suppose. Looks a bit different. You can't compare it to other parts of space, and you also need to be very PvP stable. Yeah, exactly. You could contact Carol if you are looking for one. Yeah, Kara is a good girl. Good girl. I would recommend their corp. My corp's pretty good as well. However, my corp is a bit weird. Yeah, if you're war deck, don't go to hubs. If you're really worried about war decks, ask the guys that you're thinking of joining. Are you war deck eligible? If you look here, like if you look at a corp, here's mine, for example. Show info, attributes, war eligibility, not eligible. I can't be war decked. Just check that on like one of the corps in the alliance. If one of them says it's war deckable, they're all war deckable. And as a result, you don't want to join it. Friendly fire you want to look out for as well. Personally, it's legal for me because these are my alts. I've got 33 alts in here. I've got 35 total, but 2 of them are in the holding corp. I've got 36 total. 1's in the holding corp, and 2 are in the main Hestia corp. And tax rate as well is obviously something you want to keep an eye out for. You don't want to go for too high a tax rate. Mine's at 100 because these are only my alts, right? So all my money goes straight into my my corp, basically. Which has 300 mil, which I need to move the money we've got today into there. Which I'll do that in a second as well. Yeah, friendly fire is just for high sec. I mean, friendly fire is fine, but you just gotta be careful when you join a new group that they just don't try and AWOX you. There's always stresses of joining new groups. The problem is, though, is that you can't really, like, let yourself be that fearful because then you're just not going to play the game. When you join a new wormhole group, rule number 1, bring a scanner in. Rule number 2, bring in a PvP ship. Rule number 3, bring in a cheap PvE ship so you can become stable, right? You don't bring expensive shit until you know them. I'm in a block over 10 years ago and ran solo since. Yeah, I was in a null block like 6 years ago or so, 5 years ago, I can't remember. 5 or 6 years ago. And I then left and started doing NPC null. Well, we did NPC null for a while. And then I left and all I do now is wormhole. This is my first ever real time playing wormholes. Relic's gone. I should probably get that bounty, right, at some point. Wrong one. Let's do that. And we're going to scan the holes now. We want the C5 first, so it's WAB. I'm not going to bother scanning the C3 yet because, I mean, there's no point. We don't need it. If someone else logs on and they want to do the C3 stuff, they can, obviously. No, without 6, I'm still in Wormholes. Yeah, I've been in Wormholes now for about a year. Love it. I'm still learning a lot about Wormholes. The main thing I have to get used to is jumping holes is annoying when you have all my ults. And it's very easy to not realize you're in the right system. Because J132144 up there is very difficult to notice a different J code. Whereas in Null, it's like completely different names normally. Even if they are randomized with like 2 letters, number, and more letters. Yeah, nullsec. I enjoyed my nullsec time, my early nullsec. The later nullsec I did not enjoy. And then I enjoyed my NPC nullsec. The NPC nullsec was probably one of my better times. Really loved it. My early nullsec time was with a group called the Volition Cult, an alliance. You've done Wormhole since 2018? Nice. Can we get into JSpace? Yeah, JSpace is better. But I got fed up with Marauder Blobs. That's why I went to JSpace. Also, one thing you have to remember when you join a wormhole group is that you're all going to have different codes to save like your bookmarks. Make sure you follow the bookmark system. Ask them if you're not sure. Most people would rather help you for 20 minutes with the bookmark system than have to correct you every 3 seconds you bookmark something. 7 Sins back in the day? Oh, 7 Sins was great. Oh, what's his name? Fuck, I can't remember his name. The guy who ran it. Darren. Yeah, I was a friend of his. I still have a couple of his fits. Is this a shattered? Because there's a lot of 6. It's not a shattered, okay. That's a lot of shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bill at least in just asteroids. Right here, in like 7 rocks. Holy shit, I would love to have this as a home right now. Wouldn't want to live here. But the home would be great. Just to be able to get 7 bill in like 3 hours or so. Seen Ron Bookmarks made my blood boil. I don't mind. When was the best? I was a part of a HBC. Yeah, Hell's Pirates. I remember Hell's Pirates briefly. Um, like the Honey Badger Coalition was. I barely remember. I started in 2012. I remember the whole CFC war twice happening, World War One, World War Two, or World War B, or and then 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember all that happening. I remember having the worst month of my life on stream. We would like travel somewhere and no one would be out because they're all down in the fucking south or the north fighting, depending on where you were. Like if it was World War B1 or World War B2, whatever one it was, they were there and nowhere else. TGB. So we should have some gas sites in here. I'm very, very confident we'll have some gas sites. Corny man, don't change. You weirdos. I haven't seen that yet, Zindico, thank you. What was I checking actually? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I was going to mention in Hestia that we have a shit ton of asteroids in this static. Let's check my favourite with still stuff around it. They brought the Nulbrobs to low, which was never the same again. Pathfinder, Galaxy Finder, and yeah, I use Galaxy Finder in my group. I don't know for any reason, just what we're using. Like my group was kind of formed spontaneously. We started out as like 2 friends, me and Kian. Kian had a dream of making the whole accessible to to streamers and content creators, and like they wouldn't have to worry about anything. We do all the rolling and all that lot, and then it kind of like turned into a community, and then we turned it into an alliance. At like my insistence, I'll be honest. Like people kept asking about joining us. People kept saying how awesome it'd be to be able to fly, like in a wormhole group that's not like tryhardy, that's willing to accept people, willing to teach people, or also learning it ourselves. This is a C4. BMUC4 E175. That's a wandering. Wandering is basically a hole that's not the static, but has a static number, if you know what I mean. If I roll it, it'll be gone, but it's like spawned on this side. The K16 is the other end. I'm sucking at explaining. It's basically a static that when you roll it, it won't come back. Oh, freaky, don't make me jealous. I used to fly with Jutsu a lot, no handlebars. Had a lot of fun with them. At the moment, I'm just looking for gas. Gas is very easy to mine while I'm sorting stuff out. I'll have to go soon to talk to my fiance. She's going to be finishing work soon. You've heard it? I'm sure you have. Hey, Frieden, how you doing, man? This is an M267. I can't remember what this is. Unknown. I think it's a C3. The best thing is the Galaxy Finder has a it's a C3 static. Yeah, Galaxy Finder has a thing where if you type in the the number, the M267, for example, it'll be like, oh, this is a C3, C4, whatever, right? So I know this is a static, because it's M267 and the static is an M267. Galaxy Finder will tell you. That one was KKW, yeah. Let's make sure I don't repeat the same mistake I did last time with Chris and almost got him killed. Got recruited into Nell as a clicky recon pilot, a Razzie British from the top Z kill ships for years, then once I left I went back to low as a side of the pirate and would drop my sin in randos. I lived in O2, the heck, end up to advance a pipe. Oh, okay, nice. I lived in, obviously, Amamake with Jutsu. Had a good time with them. Dangerous Unknown, K162, that's a C5, I think. Yeah, C5. Can tell because it's orange, it's Dangerous Unknown. So if it's blue or purple, it'll be a C4. Only if it's dangerous though. If it's orange, C5. Not orange, C4. Deadly, well, there's only one deadly. It's a C6. Unknown. Unknown with a C, is a smaller ships is going to be a C1. I don't know how to tell the others very well. I'm still learning that. All my shit's still in Anarchy. Make it mine. I've got a lot of shit still there. So I'm going to prep for my product fleet in an hour, Monkey. Good luck with the stream. Talk to you later and say hi to Anna for me. I will carry. Thank you for popping by. Much love. Get off my shit. Never next. Never. One day you might not suck and I'll come back and do my shit. Yeah, you'll come back. You always do. You always rage about it for a year or two, then you come back. This is a Dangerous Unknown. Reaching the EOL. Hey, it's C4, you can tell because it's blue. OLE. Wormhole. C4 update. That one is end of life. Always mark end of life on your wormhole tracker, otherwise you'll screw people over at times. That's requiring me to stop bother playing other games long enough to complain. You complain about E all the time. But no one goes to REVE these days. I do a lot, and people hate me on REVE, by the way, because I'm a multi-boxer. I'm ruining the game because I multi-box. Yeah, all of your ore, all your gas, well, majority of it will come from multi-boxers. Because no way that one dude with one account is farming up a fucking dread every 5 fucking minutes for you to lose in like 1 trillion battles in low sec over nothing, right? But yeah, Reddit can have their opinion, but it's wrong. Not often I'll say that, but it's wrong. So tin is a C008. It's the smallest one. I know that much. This is a C008, and it goes to a C5. Ferg. It's meant to be Frig. I add extra things on here. We don't need to, but I do. Makes it a bit easier. There's a CK called Fun. If it's not a gas site, it's not fun. Okay? Most boxing is fine. Most born PvE in the history of EU. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. PvE is shite. It's why I have to multi-box to be able to do it. Fun is a data site. It's not fun. There's also too many sites, wormholes in here for me to be bothered to roll for combat. We will be looking at raiding someone, by the way, because I need to get some food soon as well. I want to talk to Anna for a bit before she gets home, because she's going to be tired, and she's going to go to bed soon. She works 10-hour days, and she's not sleeping very well. So that's always fun for her. Ooh, Chris got raided by CCP. Not going to raid Chris then. He doesn't need it. I know who we're going to raid. So fun site there. Ignore. Let's go scan this one quickly. Once we've scanned the wormhole, we'll probably raid out. And if there's gas, I'm going to farm it off stream so I can make my phone call to Anna and see how she is. I made butterfly chicken curry with pasta and everything screams. Ah, oh, fuck you. I'm jealous. I have a pizza though, so I'm happy. I got a really good pizza. I love buttercream chicken. Or butterfried curry chicken, butter chicken. It was quite delicious. I would not lie. I fucking bet it was. Even like the worst cook in the history of history could make butter chicken taste good. That's just facts. V753, I think that's the C6. Deadly, yeah. C6, EOL. KDY. Skill training completed. That was KDY. V753, update. That was that one. Ignore that. Up to here now. If we don't get any gas sites here, I'm gonna actually cry because like there's so many sites here. There's 7 or 6 averages. Averages are like 1.6 bill per site in a niche rock, a single rock. By the way, I'm a pretty good cook. I can imagine. I'm an alright cook. I'm not great. My food tastes good, but it looks like shit. That's my motto. Whereas I just look shit. Yeah, my food's alright. My fiance likes it. My nan likes it. It's good enough for me. Oren liked it when he came around, I think. That or he's very good at hiding it. H296 is the C5. EOL. So question, how are you financing these 20 accounts? I gas mine. I make gas. Well, I sell gas. I don't make gas. I mine gas. LXH is a C5. So, disclaimer, CCP pay for 2. I am in the partner program, and so they give me 1 account permanently subbed while I'm in the program, and 500 plex per month, which goes to another character as well. So, 2 accounts are paid for by CCP, the rest are paid for by me. Everyone's on. Oh no, Nax. Oh no. Yes, it's enough to plex 18 accounts, yeah. Wormhole gas is really good. A vital, 1.6 bill. Instrumental, 1 bill. A vast, 500 mil. I complete a vast in 17 minutes. A instrumental in 22 minutes. And a vital in 40 minutes. I do get partner skins, yes. We have to give some away, actually. Shit, I forgot to do that. I'll get my girlfriend, fiance to do a giveaway today as well. I'll actually do the giveaways I've done before. So people who've been waiting a week, I am so fucking sorry. Yeah, I suck. I will sort that out for you after stream today. I need people to like poke me about the giveaway. Make sure we do them. VCQ. VCQ. I don't know what this actually is. It's a A009. Is that like C13? Yeah, we found a shattered C13. And VRW. If this is not a gas site, I'm pissed. I'm thinking of also getting into armor space, but I would like I joined someone like Odin's Core because people is mentality. You have to be fucking good to get into Odin's Core. Odin's Core, Tuskers, that sort of group, you have to be really fucking good. I joined Tuskers briefly, but I just didn't have enough time to play to the level they did, so I left. With the option to go back at a later date, but they've kind of gone AFK again to the AT. They know, hey, Avast! Finally. Alright, let's go home and prepare to call Anna. Most of them, they have to be good. At least when I joined Tuskers, I was under a lot of scrutiny. They were very, very serious about getting decent people, and I did pass the cut, I'm very happy to say. I was quite proud of that. It's my best achievement in EVE, joining Tuskers. Because that's actually on skill and merit. Yeah. I went through that process. I was invited by Dobolo, so I had a friend in there. He recommended me, and I still had to go through the process. Some of them knew who I was just by my streams and knew I was a bit of an idiot, but they also knew that on stream I take fights I shouldn't, off stream I don't. Off stream I'm a lot more careful, because it's more fun killing shit than it is dying off stream. On stream, I don't care about dying. Off stream, I try not to die. Yeah, if you want to try Wormhole Space, come join us. Also, if you want to come say hi to me off stream, I'm on Discord. I was in Dirt Nap Squad during the Dust 514 hour. They started like for fun, and DNS Black was always drunk as hell while FFC. I did play Dust. I played it a lot. I loved it. It was very confusing for me at the time because of PlayStation and it's like more of a PC game, but hey, yeah, I had a good time with Dust. I loved it. Vanguard, not so much. I'm hoping they fix Vanguard. I'm not very expecting them to though. Hey Mugs. Yeah, got him. Dust was so good, one of the best shooters in life. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's a really good one. It was interesting. Yeah, Vanguard's not great. If they don't fix the main shield bug, I'm never gonna play it ever again. That bug's been in the game since like early access alpha, or the first playtest I did. And they said they fixed it several times, but it's still there. That game is boring. Yeah, there's not much to do in it either, which doesn't help. After this ad, guys, by the way, we will be raiding into Brother Grimoire. Some of the better FPS games, like Battlefield 6, for example, fucking incredible game. Dust was okay, it had a gimmick, yeah. You had your armor and all that shit, you had so much you could buy. Vanguard's just doing what lots of other games do, but worse. Yeah, I'd rather watch paint dry than play Vanguard. I'd rather play Vanguard than watch paint dry, not gonna lie. But like, the main thing for me was that the gunplay was okay, but the mechanics were not. So ad starts in 4 seconds, guys. After the ad, we're going to be raiding Brother Grimm, a good friend of mine, a huge supporter of us. This Fortizar was courtesy of him. Was that sound I heard? No, I'm hearing shit. Again, thank you for the 10.5 build today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Much love to you guys. This was basically about for game review. I would say that too, yeah. It was an interesting game. I was shit at it because I didn't like... I was okay at controller. I'm so much better now at mouse and keyboard. I've kicked a lot of ass with mouse and keyboard. I think I'm a pretty good FPS player. So we're going to start the raid for Grim. Thank you all for popping by. Please, please, please join us on Discord. I'll get my fiance to do some giveaways today. We'll do 4 to make up for it. Gonzo, I'm going to make you a VIP. You've done so much for my channel and you had no fucking clue I existed until today. You are a legend, sir. Thank you so much for your app. It has made my life so much easier. Your app is the reason I multi-box, basically. And, yeah, I don't do it very well. I got a lot of more muscle memory to learn. I've got to break out of the old muscle memory. But I'll get there. So, guys, Gonzo made the Evex app, so make sure you give him some love. He's also given us 10 builds today, so huge thank you to you. Okay, take care for you as well, mate. I appreciate all the support, guys. I'm going to get ready to raid out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Downtime. I hope you like my tour. That's enough. I love your tour, man. It's so good. And the fact that you're listening to feedback as well is great. So I really appreciate that. Evex also did listen to feedback from me. I recommended the groups, and they did that. But by then, I'd found you, and yours was a lot easier. I finally relented and swapped over to Evex. It took hardly any time at all to fix. Had a couple of issues with it, obviously, not realizing you had to right-click save thumbnails, but that was easy when you found out, and it's always something I tell people. So guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the subs, everything. I will catch you tomorrow where we're going to lose a couple of rokes. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now.